Yo, okay. uh, got some sleep, had a good night's sleep, and woke up kind of sick, but we're better now. It was just like a temporary, basically. I puke a little. Yo 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 yo. Yo, thank you. I made that song when I was I would have been 16 years old. 16 or 17. Did that on a MacBook Pro 15 with a fucking guitar and a like a drum machine on GarageBand of all things. Oh, thank you. It's a lot of just yeah, it's a lot of one riff looped over and over like chugging on guitar, and then the other part is just like this tapping riff that I still play. Like I could hook up my guitar right now and fucking play it, but it's not complicated. It was just it ended up sounding really cool to me, so I used it, and I used to like making I love the MOG era of YouTube in 2016, so I used like a bunch of fucking gaming clips and like the breakdown parts of the songs because I'm not a vocalist. I don't write lyrics or anything, and it ended up sounding like this fucking cool thing for my YouTube videos. Yeah, man, yeah, that's why I like slam music and stuff. It's so simple. It's just open notes really, and like as low as you can go and slow and fucking like dun 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 dun. Anyway, uh. Yeah, last night, right before reset, got a fucking shitload of spice, and Victor got his crawler out there and was also crawling spice. So give it up for Victor. For those of you who do not know, Victor is 70 years old. So if you're in chat ever and saying you can't do something, I don't want to fucking hear it. If Victor can do it smoking a peace pipe at age 70, you can fucking do it. I hear the spice is scary. Got others who are 65, like 60, 70, like 20. I'm 30, like 40 and 50. Like we're all over the map in this guild. And we all get along. Everyone's everyone's friendly. Like last night, Diana was poking fun at Victor. He's like skill issue, and Victor's hanging in with the rest of us, man. He's good people. Gave him some metalcore metal. Yeah, man. Yeah. Mathcore. I wish mathcore would come back. Post-hardcore, hardcore, deathcore, grindcore, slam, gent, metalcore. I think I said that. Melodic hardcore, melodic metalcore. All the cores basically, except for maybe like cottage core. Like that. Like I love like I used to sum it up as like my teenage years music was like fucking Vans Warped Tour music, and then my what I'm listening to a lot now is like hardcore beat down fucking uh and still a lot of gent. I'm still a gent kid. That's never gonna go away. A lot of hardcore and deathcore these days. Like Incendiary is one of my favorite bands. Angel Maker for deathcore. I saw them in Toronto last year with Humanity's Last Breath. Dude, I fucking love metal. Even like I don't know, I wish I was supposed to see Ozzy Osbourne went before he passed, and me and my buddy just couldn't end up making it work and fucking missed it. Basically, yeah, I'm like this is like heavy, and as long as it's got cool guitars, that's what's important to me. If it's got cool guitars and shit, I mean, I love technical fucking music. Fucking Protest the Heroes, a fucking great band. Every time they're in my city, I miss them. Makes me sad, makes me sad. Holy shit. Yeah, I've got spice in places I didn't even know. Yeah, I filled my Regis container twice last night, man. It was brutal. Spice got saved by the bell though. It was reset time and I had to go to bed. I had to get some sleep. It was crazy. This is what's here, but there's fucking probably about 8 more that I had refined out in the deep desert that I gotta go pick up before the rest of the guild is on. Speaking of, Protest the Hero, talk about a throwback. They're old. They are now, man. Yeah, I remember sitting on the bus in high school with a fucking little emo girl and fucking France. She was sick as hell. And her and I would became best friends, and we would just sit there on the bus. People thought we were dating and shit. We never were. We were just like really close. And one headphone in her ear, one headphone in mine. Back when there was cables on headphones, and Protest the Hero every morning for the whole bus ride. And then like, yeah, I miss that chick. She's cool. Protest the Hero. Another big one for me is Billy Talent. Well, mostly because I'm Canadian, but like as soon as I got a guitar, all of Billy Talent 1 and 2 were the first two albums that I learned. Let me pop out the chat so I can read the YouTube chat. Give me a sec. I had to restart OBS this morning. The market with this spice. Mm, see how much I've got once I pile it all together, and maybe after today I'll hit the market. Someone posted for 110, so I'm thinking no, thinking I'm gonna hold again. And if people are just gonna post melange for that cheap, I'm just gonna sell the sand then because it's really not worth it. Thank you, Victor. I definitely would have forgot. And also, I hope you got a good night's sleep, man. We were up late. We were up late, my guy. Was 170 Oh, okay, okay, okay. Before you saw it drop again? Shit. I'm not super concerned about the market this week. I'm not like I'm broke, but I'm not hurting yet. I could sell some of the gear I'm finding in these labs and shit. Some of this broken shelf gear. You can do that. But I got a ton of Regis stuff I'm not using. Right now I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't need to be making like a bunch of money. I don't need gear yet. And I'm about to hit a point where I'm getting better gear than I'm currently using anyway, aside from weapons. So I'm not like really buying this grade 5 gun was like saving me a ton of money. I'm not looking to get like really great armor yet, other than maybe a power armor chest. If someone's got a grade 5 power armor harness, let me know and I'll fucking buy that off you. I'll do whatever it takes right now. I don't want to grind for that or wait for someone to post it for 1 billion. Not worth 1 billion. They're so common. Just give me one. I just can't seem to get one. Don't actually give me one because then I'll have nothing to grind for. It's kind of also where I'm at. I gotta like until the Water Worlds DLC. I gotta like s spread out my gameplay a little more. I had a hard grind when I returned, and then I continued that hard grind, wore myself out, and I gotta grind other shit other than just farm and stuff. I gotta get this second base done. It's been a couple days that I've wanted at least I it's not even like I'm doing like a full like base. I just want when I say up, I just want to get a few water storages up and some passive water up in there. So all I gotta do when I get back to base is grab stuff for the aero base so that I can get that all secured for Victor because Victor's using that a lot. I'm gonna copy the plan and then I'm gonna give it to Victor because he loves that base and I just remember how to build that. It's just a square and Arco stuff. But yeah, I gotta do that and then I gotta hit some pure aluminum and aluminum. After that, I gotta use some of this melange for storage, like a fucking shitload of boxes. Just for the boys. We got 16 in the guild. There's 150 boxes that can be used. I'm gonna use about 50 of that for um water, and then just enough to run 3 refineries. And the rest is yeah, just all storage for either personal storages or like pure aluminum storage because we're right on the west shield wall, facing the west shield wall. All 3 of the islands, 4 of the islands are like right there, so we can just harvest, harvest, harvest all day. Do not want to spend time taking down the Lords of Spice sign today to set up another beef, but I'm considering setting up another Eero base in a different instance. Do you like how it says you don't have 100 Solari and then it says you have 9 million? Yeah, Krell, if you're watching, if you're making staking units, you need to have 15,000 Solari on your guys' pockets. It it doesn't come from the bank, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. I wish we could just stick the bank teller in our fucking like our base and sit him at a chair. I'd put him in the cuck chair and have him fucking like I'd put him in this room, put him in a chair, and everybody would just run to him, and we could access the market to him from here. Avoid Arakeen and uh the overland map if you don't want to fucking sit there loading in that. Just another load screen. Anyway, enough complaining. We just started the stream. um, so we made quite a bit last night, and this is back open for the guild. It's just I had stuff in there running both days, and I didn't want it to get touched. So gonna make this say. Just make it say the Lords of Spice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And today we are also gonna grind the lands red like we did yesterday because it's a new day, and get another placeable swatch. So it's a bad week, unfortunately, to get these for Atreides. Actually, no, it's not. You can really just still click. So let's see. I want Wydras. House Wydras, where are you? House Wydras. There we are. Uh oh, it's actually a bad week for House Wydras. God. Extravagant message, 50 precision rangefinders. I don't need another sandcrawler engine. I give those away. And the placeable after 14 of their missions, and I'll wait till next week for that. Who's got Mauritania has 2,000 progress done. There's a house I think that has 7,000 progress done. It's half done. Yes, Alexin. So Alexin is hard is whatever this square is. I forget. Crafting. These guys are crafting bros. So this is helping me. It's all helping me, but I'm grinding crafting and exploration and fucking I'm doing them all pretty well, all but one right now. Smokers. Reading the track. Smokers. Because I'm gonna be in the world map. I gotta get this spice. Here. Half the hall, half the hall. You guys can have that. Victor, you still got your spice in there. You could still make more. Like I said, that 200 was for you, man. Uh, and whoever is on the next spice, there's a little left over that I'll let you have. It was just Victor and I out last night, I think, so. And yeah, we got some fuel in here. Finally, there's rockets if you find anything, but we don't have ammo for those out here yet. I will be bringing that out later in the day. Thumpers for the next year in that container, and then for the year following, we have thumpers in here as well. So for 2 years, we have thumpers. And what else? This is just what I've been using to build the base. I need actually to bring this. Gonna need those. I just need to bring out some cobalt. Flak. Okay, where? Fucking stimming. Holy shit. Uh. What are we about to hit the Gwitty? We're gonna go back to Aga quickly and then take a look and see what's going on with Spice. No. I have not checked the player count today. $186 on Harmony. 3 to 6 people in all deep deserts. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll set up a base where you can quickly get a ton too, and just like store a ton. The plan is for the second base that's right near all the aluminum is to pack it right now with just raw aluminum, and then I'll bring over a refinery. Find that all, like, just stop at that base regularly and keep it running. And the Lords of Spice sign will probably end up coming down at some point today because I'm needing to give the main base more storage and move my stuff out. So I have a layout for myself that's I don't have a personal base, so I don't want to like keep going to the top of that tower all the time and getting lost. I need a base that I could just go quick stop in, hit all my refineries and leave, and have like my Lands Red loads out set. Well, that's my own damn fault. I thought for sure that like I would be using the Lords of Spice sign, but what I'm gonna do is copy the base, and if I want to use that again, I'll place it somewhere and delete everything but the sign. It's really not a complicated base. It's flat, like four sports high, so it can pretty much sit anywhere on the map. Been up for about like 2 weeks, so I think I could take that sign down. I think everyone on Macabre's seen it. Yes. Excellent day yesterday, even though it was super late and I ended up missing like almost all of the big stands. I got one right before reset and I got half of one, and then Sir Sugar came out and started trolling me in his and his scout. I got scared and I went back halfway to the PvE line, and then I saw a spice blow, turned around and started hitting mediums. I was like, this is peaceful as hell. So I started hitting like every medium and they kept blowing. After I finished one medium, another one would blow. So I'd go over to that one, finish that one up, another one would blow. And then I hit one where the worm was like, he was just so empty. He was patrolling the area for one. And then two, I pissed him off by waiting for too long and he almost got me. He didn't get me, so I left. And then I went out to I1. Nothing. So I turn around, immediately see another spice blow. I'm like, sick. So head back to G5. Victor's like, there's a huge spice blow at E5. I'm like, leave my spice blow. I'm like, holy shit, he might be seeing the F6 big spice. So or the F8 big spice or wherever it's on. And I start heading back like, no, it's the G5. So I finish up, get that G5 spice and start refining that. Then I head back out again and fill up my Regis on a large spice, and then reset happened and I was like, I gotta go to bed. But it was good. It was good night of getting some spice because I was super low and I needed crystal stock, so it was awesome. No offense to anybody, but I do like getting spice solo. It was nice to get your full cut, and it's nice to I just built the Regis again and it was nice to fill it up right away. Holy positivity rant. Yes, I do have to build a little bit today. I do love to build. Oh, and I'm hoping I fixed the memory leak issue. I looked a lot into it because I'm like, I'm tired of having to close the game after I played for close to like 10 to 12 hours. I'm gonna ban this bot real quick in the chat. No one else can see it, but there. We good. Wrap up this spice. See what we got. Maybe I will put a little on market. Only a little, maybe like 200. Like it might look like a lot. It's not. I need at least 2 chests full to make sure that we got our shit. I could sell some of my residue, but it is like, why would I do that? I need it for spice sales if people need it. So I'm just gonna hoard that shit. I need to go grind fuel cells. At some point. So anyone sees fuel cells, pick them up on your planet. Run. We need them for fuel. I'll also go grab some from DDA row base. Well, and I need to lock down the DDA row base for Victor and the boys. Oh shit! You know what? Yeah, there's that spice. There's also all that. This whole fucking thing's full. God damn. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, I only got a little bit of spice left. My dumbass. My dumbass fucking. It's empty. Okay, good. God damn it. This is fine. Showing red because it's broken and it hasn't moved since I logged out. Yeah, brand new container. Used it till I absolutely busted the thing. Coming and going from Haga. Yeah, no, dude. Try doing that for 2,000 hours. There's a reason I'm fucking crashing out over the world map. It's the most useless shit. Just let us like choose what fucking lab we load into from a fucking menu. Doesn't need to be this elaborate bullshit. It's like the most fucking extra shit I've ever seen in a video game. That's actually how I summed the world map up as, like, the overland map. It's fucking extra. It's two load screens that take forever for no reason. It's the cause of memory leak. It's also like very obvious because you just sit there and you can infinitely load ornithopters forever on your screen. I left my game open for 2 hours one time, uh, while talking with my buddy, and we look at my fucking stream in the Discord, and I have screenshots. I think I can bring them up of like anyway, you've seen it, like fucking hundreds of ornithopters swarming the Haga Basin circle on the overland map. Could almost not see like an entrance point. I was like, is this like it's just a visual thing, but I was like, if it wasn't, it would be absolutely fucking the whole computer system up, I swear. I don't know. I feel like loading that many ornithopters and animating them is like taxing on a system still. That's like a little. Maybe not connection wise or anything, but yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff in here for you guys if you don't. Oh wait, oh shit, I'm sorry. Oops. Set the owner for some reason. No one can get there's fucking rad suits in there and soft steps. I don't know why I was locked. This one's locked because that's my quick offload, and that's the plant flagger box there. Um, so I need to grab those. These will get used for power cells because the deep desert has one of the fucking generators only has 2 days on it, and then this space has I think another week before we gotta get some more. I've already got more cooking though, and then I can make more as well. I just need to run and grab some power cells from the DD. Just make a new. Oh, hold on. Base reconstruction tool that's empty, and Solido replicator that's empty. I have got a construction tool. You need to bring out a shit battery pack, but not right now. Got Mark 5. What else needs to go out there? Rockets. Rockets need to go in the assault. Yeah, okay, so the next thing I bring out there is the assault. Just doing the thing. Put inventories are full. Okay, well, that's full. Going to 8. This will now go to 3. Fuel is on 8. Everything else is on 6. Earth, right? As much as we can. Perfect. Now we're just at it irradiated. I got a bunch more fuel cells out in the DP, so not actually out. We should still be passively farming those, basically. At least, like, try to get 1 or 2 blocks of that while you're running for the next, like, day. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. So I just need calibrated servo, cobalt, and steel. Got the calibrated out there. Cobalt can come out, and then the steel can come out as well in the assault. Braided cobalt. Calibrated's out there. I just want to make sure. What else do we need? We need some cobalt again. Well, the guild doesn't. The guild's good on cobalt. I need personal cobalt. So it's just a me thing. Yes, I'm going to Aero. I like this base spot too, Victor. It's really, really right close to the entrance and super easy to access. So the top part here, no one can push anything out, except for maybe in this area, but I'm still going to make it foolproof for us here. Back to the overland map. Back to Haga. That's what we used to say. You'd kill somebody in the deep desert and you'd be like, yeah, back to Haga. Or you would meet them at the PvP line. And you'd be like, yeah, you're not farming today, buddy. Turn it right around. Get out of here. It was mean. It was mean. Such was the ways of the sands. To make these guild terms because it would be a shame if I did this and they were not guild. Wish that we could connect like shields to corners like that, you know, make the game less square. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need a little more power. Fear not, brothers. Think of fear, but fear itself. Kill, kill. Never let them know you're smooth. Oh yeah, if you could like bend pieces, you know how like in Sims you can make like curved walls, but like nobody does it. That's what this game could be. We could have the ability to have curved walls, but nobody would be like using that except for like I don't know, fucking me, you, and people who don't want to build these square bases. I don't mind a square base. I understand. I get it. You need to get shit done, and it's like I can't spend 8 hours on a fucking design. Sorry, I don't have time for that. That's reasonable to me. Like, and then there's straight up people who just like don't need that. They're not like the most creative person. They just want fucking boom, boom, boom. Like the next base I'm building is like a boom, boom, boom style base. I just need to get in, get out. Doesn't need to look great. But the guild base I thought was built more of in a mindset of like this needs to get like in it. It needs to be like import export type shit. People are gonna be landing here all the time. People are gonna be visiting this spot, especially in the early stages. So I made that basically landing pad zone. And same with the aluminum base I'm working on. It's like hella landing zones and easy access everywhere. Nothing's like a random hall you're gonna get lost in. It's like extreme open concept, as open as you can fucking be in this game. Like an entire wall is a shield, and there's multiple levels on that, so you can see everything just by like floating. That doesn't need all those, but at least when we use this base again, it's going to be um it's gonna when I tear this down, it'll have power for the next week, basically by filling that up. Especially this late in the week, I'll have like power for the next 3 weeks on the space. So what we'll do is we'll replicate this shit. Copy building. This is now copied for Victor. And I've got to make these guild access thing. Still tempted to make a proper keep. Yeah, man, you can make whatever you want. Very personal. I'm not worried about you making like, you know, like it's part of the game. You got to make a nice space. Are you able to make granite yet? I mean, not make granite, stone. Because that's when I would start my big keep, is when I'm able to make the stone. It lasts longer than granite. But at least use stone foundation pieces so that it doesn't decay super fast. And like roofs that are stone. I guess in Haga it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. It's just as easy to get a bunch of granite. Honestly, it's easier. Yep, I did this already, didn't I? I just. Holy shit! Got it. I gotta grab this, not this buggy, but I gotta grab. Big keep would be cool. I need to make like a. Maybe I'll make the personal base like a palace, and have like a couple guild hangout spots and. All I know is I don't need a ton in that base. I just need like hella storage. This Landsrat stuff is like I don't want to get rid of it, but I also don't want to always have it at the bank. I want it at my base so that I can hand it off to people. Make a box and be like, here, go through this. What do you need? Make like a little gift room, you know? Make it a little immersive instead of just running to someone's base and dropping something off or something. But I also want to figure out something so I can give things to strangers, but not let them into the whole base. Like, that's the idea of the gift room, is like, have set boxes of like, oh, cool, I have a box of armor, like a loadout room. You know how in Cyberpunk you have the closet with like the gun stash and shit? Basically like that, but organizing my armors and weapons a little better here. The deep desert hangar is basically done. I know it's fucking Thursday, but everybody, I think once she came out and built that hangar, someone built a big hangar near us. It's some medium spice out in PvE. Right here, might as a small number amount. Who cares? Some baby spice. Hi. There's already someone on it anyway. Poor guy. Gone are the days of small spice. It's almost done. This is. Did somebody else put that in? Or was that? I can just check here. Victor's is. Oh, then that would. Nope, that's want to grind to have, I think, more of these next week because I'm hitting the point where when I go out, it's like I had to bring half of it to Haga and half of it here. So I'm thinking 3 or 4. Well, 4 would be pretty easy. I could make 4 out here, no issue. Come next week. Got aluminum out here as well. So if you even wanted to be out here, all the aluminum is locked down on this island. Guess some of the aluminum despawned. Oh no, it's over here. This base will basically not be able to be used again. I'll have to retry my layout. But yes, I was fucking making shields. Shit. named their ornithopter Ocean Man. That's crazy. Who's here? Oh, Grandma. Ocean Man is crazy. Ocean Man. So Ornithopter 1 and Assault Ornithopter 2. Mine's Assault. It used to be Bitch, but they censored it now. So it's Binge 2.0. And then we've got Grandma's Spice Runner. And then I've got. This is your spice? I just don't remember if it was my spice or not. Because I wasn't sure, so I was like, I don't want to take it. But I'm uh I'm gonna head out that way anyway, but right now we need it so that Grandma can get his spice up and we can have shields. For some reason this isn't enough power. How much power do we actually need here? But not even down by that much. Might not need the loop because I can build enough of these. Power load. Thank you, Grandma. But we should do it. We should do it. Damn it. Okay. We just add more power. Why is it that I have more than enough power, but not enough power? Oh, I don't have enough power. It's fucking reading the fractions backwards. I'm an idiot. Never happened to me in my life before. What the fuck was that? I don't know. This story for me was like 30 hours. So that was like nothing for me. It was blasted through it and I put in like 1950 more hours. Sorry, 1920 more hours. So, but I kind of agree. I don't care for the story because it's not really proper Dune. It's like fucking it's Joel's what he wanted to do with Dune, I guess. Alright, I will bring out some low grade though.
That's why I also tell people don't buy this game. I actively say it's not a good game. Something wrong with me for liking this game. The people who say this game is a reskin of Conan, but I'm also like, yeah, but Conan is like ugly as shit. It looks like a fucking game from 2017 or like, sorry, 2007. 2017 might actually be accurate. I don't know when the game came out. But yeah, I got a lot of gripes with this game, but at the same time, it's just like it's the only Doom game. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'll sit here and get stoned, man. I just hit my vape all day. It sounds boring as shit and like cringe as shit to some bit people, but like whatever. I don't give a shit, dude. I'm 30. I'm not looking to fucking go out and yo, look at the fucking 30. I went 30 and 0 on fucking like siege and shit. Like I can't be fucking doing that at 30. I don't give a shit about that stuff. Like it was awesome when I was fucking like 17 and stuff, but I can't be doing that shit. Makes me like oh, it's just like I don't have the competitive driving games, man. I just don't care. Kid, I did, but not not anymore. I think it was just the group of friends I had too. Was that we were like siege kids. It's like all we did. Yeah, no, that's probably it. Like I lost friends over like fucking fights and siege and shit and fucking destiny of all things, and it's like not even worth my time anymore. Like it's not that serious. Uh, yeah, right. It's like fucking old school RuneScape people who would just like level in that and shit. Wait, did I do that? Like even in this game, if I have to kill someone, it's like fun in the moment, but then after I'm like, well, that was not worth it. It's like not like that aluminum that was used in rockets could have been used for fucking wind traps or some shit. In most fighting scenarios, you're better off just handing someone the aluminum that you crafted for rockets because that's what's happening. You get nothing of theirs unless it's rates of salvage, in which case, like, half the people aren't playing. They see that decree and they're like, I'll play something else for the next week. I'm not going to try. The game first released, when people were crossing Haga, they're like, I just lost 3 hours of work for the worm. And I'm sitting there at the beginning of the game like, I already have fucking 400 hours in this game. You fucking kidding me? You're crying about losing to the fucking worm? Shut the fuck up. That's not mine. That's someone else's. I think it's like, it's not like even like an elitist thing. It's just like, you're kind of meant to die to the worm, which kind of gets you into the idea that like, hey, this could happen at any point in the game. Don't be afraid to lose your shit. A lot of people had gear fear going into this and like, I just spent fucking 6 hours hitting rocks and I just can't handle the loss. Posting it in Steam discussions and stuff, thinking like people are gonna agree with them or like take their side. It's like, no, you're literally being a piss baby. It's a fucking game. Who gives a fuck if you died? Respawn, go hit more rocks, because guess what? Fucking thousands of hours of the game is hitting goddamn rocks. It's like the whole fucking point. 75% of your gameplay, you're hitting something with a laser. But yes, I scream into the void. I scream into the void. Game's not for everybody. Story is not for everybody. The story isn't good, honestly. It's really not. It's like what, like 5 missions for a DLC? Takes you like less than 8 hours to even complete. Yeah, shit like that. People are like, oh, I'll never get the Maudib thing. And like, thinking Maudibs are rare or something. They're all over the place. Go to the deep desert. Just land your fucking ornithopter for a minute. I do. I showed it on stream the other night. I gotta get that fucking. I gotta get the space. We need aluminum. I'll just go into that, so I'll show you where that is in a sec. Wouldn't it? So aluminum, I want to go to da 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 these islands around testing station 17 and around testing station 142. So this island, 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 with the carrier, which is why I have a base set up here, so we can just island, offload, island, offload, island, offload, island, offload, and then we get all the aluminum in the area and refine that throughout the day, and we should never run out of aluminum again. Need to get storage over there, and like basically going out right now, it's like asking to die. Oh, you're just asking where Spice is at.
33 down. Hell yeah, man. I got confused. I thought they were running spice, and I was like, I'm not going out for spice. It's fucking so early. And they're like, we're running labs. I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about? Where did I get spice from? Was this guy, I was out on the spice too long. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna need blah, blah, blah. Can't talk, need the carrier. God damn. Here, hear this stupid bird. Into this thing. The long-term effects of spice farming are memory loss and death. Eaten so much pizza in my life, I've died. Yeah, this is this frame. Been up for a few days, but almost done. I love it. Okay, it gives me a second to get some food into me. Open Instagram to see the fattest dog in the world. Holy shit, this thing's huge. I need to screenshot this. It's a rotund beast of a dog. What happened to house parties? Nobody has a house. Okay, we are not cool on Instagram. Get a load of aluminum, drop it off, order food, get another load of aluminum, eat my food. Grind doesn't stop. So there's this island, and then I'll go to this one. I'll probably be full after this one, then go back and probably get 3 full loads every like 2 hours. 2 an hour. Well, not even. These respawn fast now. So like probably like every 20 minutes. You can do this. This area respawns fast for the nodes because there's like billion guilds here. So it feels like it spawns fast. Point is, I've never had an issue. I can just fill up a buggy once or twice and start grinding, do my thing for the next like couple hours. So once I get this stored and I get a refinery set up over here, I have a ton of storage for the aluminum. I'm gonna be hitting up Lands Red to get another spot for Alexin. I gotta do 7 more Alexin missions. And what does Alexin get me? Some dumbass cauterizer that I don't want. And industrial pumps, which is something. Yeah, I'm also gonna hit Cobalt again. I don't know. Cool. So, full there, and then
Maybe I don't need to hit cobalt. There's some out in the deep desert that we're not using. Let's fill the box. Fill up on aluminum again. That took what, all of like 2 minutes to fill up, realistically. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, I just won't fucking play. Like, this is stupid. Fucking kidding me. I'm getting fucking food. This is fucking stupid. Dumbass game. On what fucking planet does gravity work at 90 degrees? Fucking stupid game. You don't know how to set fucking traction levels on your fucking wheels. Coding skill issue. Couple Marquet focus if you want one. Yes, that'll help him a lot. Dumb fucking thing that pisses me off. I get a tally going of things in this game that piss me off and things that don't piss me off.
once he's got that set up, he can carry a lot more in the buggy, or at least get a lot more if he's got the laser. Sure, we are technically mining these rocks. Yes, I know technically the gaming term is to farm, but mining, gathering, they nailed it with gathering, I would say. This is the 2 rock. Sometimes there's 3. No, 2 today. You're the only person who climbs, you might as well have the hook bug on it. I think they literally just make it so you can run faster. How the hell are you nearly out of storage? Well, aluminum weighs a shit ton. Storage. Yeah, I basically want to have as much as, especially as a farmer, or you want to be refining stuff as soon as you bring it to your base, and then going back out and getting more and refining and basically looping that. With like 1 box of raw materials, keep that full, refine, and then once that's empty, go out get more. And while your other stuff is refining, make another box or put your refined stuff in, fill that box, and that's how you know you're on a good roll. Once you have a box of refined shit and a full box of raw stuff, like, you're set on that material, obviously, at that point. So what's about to happen at this base, once I get this refinery up, I just wanted to grab more aluminum for the other base. This one has a full box of aluminum, and the guild will have another full box, along with whatever you want to donate to the guild. I don't craft on the guild circuit, so whatever. The only thing I craft on the guild circuit is when we need fuel, because the fuel cells are on the guild circuit. And there are large refineries at the guild base if you want to run those. I don't need water. We are good for water because I'm about to move some stuff into a second base, and then I'm taking down the Lords of Spice Sun to make my personal, so that we can have more room in this base. Able to stream like moving day or something, but still time for lands rad. It's a lot of work. Goes into every day.
gonna fill it up, but I got stuff from the other base anyway. We've got jasmine for days, so just keep refining this into aluminum, and then yeah, we've got 21,000 jasmium, so good on jazz. When at least the refinery though, because this is gonna bottleneck if I leave this today. Storage limit. All the industrial pumps. I need a bunch of steel. What do I need for this? Plutonium. Why am I out of plutonium? Fucking 2000. No. I I forgot I built the new crawler. That's where it went. And then an assault as well. Means I just have to farm titanium. Get some good aluminum. Oh, let's see what's on the market. And who off? Who's undercutting who? Who can I undercut? Who's taking everything? I think what I'm gonna end up doing is moving one of these refiner sets over to this other base, just so I don't have to worry about like going and farming too hard today, and I can get back out to some spice later tonight on schedule. I missed one run, but that is fine. That is my own doing. I spent too long in Land's Red, but it was worth it. I've actually been having fun with the Land's Red stuff. It's I got into like a good flow with the grind there, and I think what was happening was I was doing too many combat missions for a while, and I get just like repeating the same mission over and over and over. Got got too repetitive, so I had to start leveling some other skills just to switch the objectives up on the same map all the time.
or running like a ton of objectives in one map, like three objectives for Ruins of Simpo, run Ruins of Simpo, and you're done. And it's like 3,000 XP or Lance Rad, etc. Second is too hot. I didn't see your message. Level 33, level 34, level 35. The time I read that, probably level fucking 40. That's nice that you're posting that because I can see the timestamps and I'm getting like a rough idea of how long each level takes. So maybe I'll use a shield. What's average? On a $8,000 undercut still from the real average, but it's enough for me to be like I can post. 43. I undercut you. Tell you, I sell it for 170. If you undercut me, I'm gonna undercut you. Personal, it just fucks with the flow of my day, so I don't want it fucking with the flow of my day. You can buy this off me though, and then you can post it again. No, I don't want you to sell your spice. This is the whole point of me being the Lord of Spice. I sell what I want for what I want, and if you don't like, I'm gonna undercut you. I tell ya, 170 minimum. Let's see this shit. 200 high, 170 minimum. If you don't follow it, I'm undercutting you, and I'm telling my guys to buy your spice and repost it. That's all that's gonna happen. You are gonna sell your spice, but it's gonna be reposted for the proper price. Not big dog you because you've been doing this. It's been like I could tell now. It's been you and I. So you're off the server on Saturday. So okay, cool. If you want to sell your spice, though, let me know. I currently broke on this character, but I can bring some money over. I know Nayano's loaded. He's gonna see this and be like, "Wow, that's dirt cheap." Ah, I see what you're done. Okay. Funny guy, huh? See how low you can go. I know I'm on more than you. So I needed some to control. Ah, so it's someone else doing this. 140 is fair. Good speed. Oddly tempted to grab a shit ton of spice suddenly. Told you would. You're not gonna want to stay in Haga. You're not gonna get any spice in Haga. You're not gonna make any money in Haga. But we got you a carrier. If you want a crawler, let me know. We can grind Plastanium for that for you. We can get you out there. There's tons of derail spice, man. You don't have to go out to PvP like us or anything. You want to run PvE all day, and even if you need a pilot or something, you're not comfortable like farming with the crawler alone or whatever. If you want to do that, I'll help you with that. I don't mind. I'm not selling my spice residue. That's something I plan on keeping forever because I'm gonna be playing for that long. I need that shit, and the main reason for me getting spice was I was tired of buying spice residue. I didn't want to buy it. Uh, I don't need all the spice melange, so that's why I'm selling it. But the spice residue, I keep all of it. It piles up fast, yes, but that's why you craft it into stuff. I would rather have a full box of spice infused fuel than fucking 4 boxes of residue than need I'd rather have, sorry, I'd rather have like 4 boxes of residue and not need it than not, you know what I'm trying to say? Like it's something that's an end game material. If you run out of it, you're gonna have to go and get spice. But if you stock it up and you run out and you need power, you're not gonna have to go get the spice. You can just have it. And what is it selling for anyway? Because if it's not, let's see here, spice residue sells for fuck off, fuck all. That's one stack is on average. This is between what, 8, so on average 9K, so 9 mil per stack. It's not it adds up. It adds up. Like I guess if you have fucking like 4 boxes. But what I do is I keep it, man, because I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should sell some. Fuck. Um, I need to make like a lot of these. I'm not scared to run everything on fuel cells that are spice infused. But also like look at how much these sell for. If you convert these, you sell 1 stack of these for fucking like 10 times, 6 times the fucking price. Either way, the focus is gonna shift from melange soon. With PvE, no one's gonna need to buy melange. There's never gonna be need for that. So no one's gonna need this shit. That's all gonna. If the market is still the same, man, I don't know what's gonna happen. Be wild, dude. I'm excited and scared because it's gonna fucking take my daily like what I do on the market and fuck it up, and I'm gonna have to readapt. I don't like that. It's part of gaming. Fuck's sake. It's a massive change for how the market's gonna work. This is dumb. Why is it sounding so cheap? Who the fuck? Might as well buy aluminum. Eat agave seeds? I don't think so. Like I've got 200 still, and I think we all got. Most of us got that like return package, so we should be set. So, guy, and they got. I could do 1 stack for 139. And if anyone undercuts me, that's fine. I just leave this up. Save that 1,000 at the bank. Or you know what I'll do? I'll do a little sneak peek.
Don't think they're selling that for 300.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
Which. God, bro. I thought they canceled my order. Five Guys was like, I don't normally do that, but last night I had like McDonald's once again cancel like an order 3 times in a row. They're like, our Coke machine doesn't work, stop ordering. Okay, well, fucking figure it out. Damn. Does anything work? Must have been something going on yesterday for them to be out. Because it's like, how does a McDonald's run out? Normally they're on the ball with that. Took a look at the spots you needed and all three are full. Filled. Our neighbors have a hundred level 100 crafter. It is a busy area, but uh, not like it's less laggy on another server. The whole week the game's been fucked. And Macabre was better than Leg. Everything on Leg is decaying. Every other world has decay everywhere. So Leg's like you not want to be on a dying server when every building is decaying and you can't do anything and you start losing items because the game can't fucking handle itself. But while there are a lot of bases, they're active and they're not decaying at least. Which, oh. One day we won't have these issues. This probably won't be this year. Thinking they'll figure out this like laggy shit. Like not water worlds, but whatever happens after that if they even fucking bring this game. To move this buggy. Like, isn't Funcom teasing something for like Conan and like the most like we're not telling you what's going on way, which is like, why would I care anyway?
Like their whole practice is weird. They're like, we're doing something, but we don't want anyone to know. It's like, okay, well then I guess I won't be hyped or give a shit about what you're doing.
To the crafting wing, everything goes. I think we're at a point now where they're gonna start to be used by everyone, and I need to move a bunch of stuff. This is side running. This is all gonna get moved. Next piece. That can actually stay here at this spot. Be another jasmine stone. One set of guild refineries is moving. Oh, shit. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be a massive head start on the second base anyway. And just worry about farming Plastanium for everyone and actually getting a guild stock of Plastanium going and not just my personal. I think we are all beyond tier 5 now. I think everyone's got some tier T6 gear, even if it's just the chum stuff. And we've all got carriers. I'm gonna get crawler. It's a crawler. Fun to use, man. Like you'll get used to it, and it'll be a good time. I think if yeah, if I help supply it and stuff and all that, then even if it does get lost or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like another one. Is what we do. If nothing else, we are really good at fucking making carriers, guys. Like I think that's 16 carriers, and then some of us have like 2. Got like half of a crawler made, actually. I've got the Regis container. I believe I have a chassis somewhere, and I've got, or not the Regis container, just the regular container. I gave that Regis container to Victor last night. And then, yeah, there's not many parts on the
on the crawler, which is nice. Just want to see my fucking inventory. Let me move. Jesus fuck. It's incessant gripping onto everything. It's fucking weird. They all develop patience and become a different gamer, and it'll be entirely boring. This is going to the other base, not to the desert. So... what the? My Uber Eats driver, his name is iMad, and his profile picture does look mad. He looks like a pissed off guy. I've had to. The dude's base all the way at a newbie spawn, bro. Has an assault in it. The newbie spawn, bro. Yeah, no. What he's doing is farming. He'll sit there and do that all day. So some guilds will have some of their players do that, just sit and farm plants all day. Not like that. Dude, my cousin fucking hospitalized himself from dehydration. I did that once when I was like 20. When you're older, that shit sucks. So you're like, what the fuck's happening? Because you don't think about being dehydrated, and then you're in the hospital. And you're like, yeah, you're hooked up to an IV for the next 4 hours, and we're pumping saline into you. He's good. He's good. But I was like, what the fuck did you do to fucking hospitalize yourself? Been I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't really know, but he is, so but he's been cutting down, like cut it out entirely, and the doctor was like, you can't cut it out like nothing. You have to like wean off with the amount that you were drinking. So that's where he's at. It's like I'm basically too good at quitting. I'm like, yeah, I guess, buddy. Sure. But he's not drinking. So fucking goddamn. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I had a dedicated spot for these. Great. Eventually, I intend on running 4 at once. Yeah, actually, Carl, you are pretty much where you need to be. The only thing I think that you could work on is research, but you can only get so much of that up per week. Should I just keep this all in one side, or just do one side or one side? One side or side chemical, or I'll keep chemical down below so that way when the buggies need fuel, it's right here. That's what I'll do. I'm waiting to make just the power gen room. This is the first one. I can go right in the middle. I finally have rugs. Yes, the most end game thing. The rug. Bro grinded for the rug. I've beaten the game now. A true ending. I'd lose it if that was like. Yeah, I could totally see them making that as like, oh yeah, this is endgame. An endgame rug would kind of go hard. Build a little dedicated storage drop-off area. That's what this is. This is already filled with aluminum. Bring this back to the guild base. I'll just drop this off. I won't refine it yet. I'm gonna fill one of the other boxes. Bing. This base is about to be so efficient. Got a bus. Food's almost here too. It's a great day. Everything's going according to plan. We're on schedule. I made up time frame in my mind is please. Like there's a thing with like indigenous people where it'll say like we run on Indian time and shit, but it's so true. In the hangar we'll have a light. Hey. Yes, agave seeds. I might be able to drop you some off if I've got some. I have no idea if I do. I might have sold them. Also would have no idea where I stored them. So what I could do is maybe just break a light and run off. Or next time I'm in Misaturo, I'll just go pick up a few. If you are looking for agave seeds up here, where you want to go all around this, then all around this, particularly these two areas, like figure eight this and go all through it. What I would do too is I would bring a scout with a scanner. Yes, everyone does. Everyone wishes the lights were better. We also all wish that we had more lights. The limit of like what, 60 lights, 50, 60 lights is dumb. But it has something to do with their, I think if everybody had more lights, it would like, we'd have a lot more lag, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna be right back. I got food. I'm not gonna refine it. I said I was gonna just store it in the guild thing. I'm about to make us a fucking ass load of aluminum. Canadian metric shit ton of aluminum is about to be made. The 5,000 fuel cells at the HQ base also left some granite to protect the sub thief. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, actually, I didn't see that. I repaired it. All I did was add shields, and I gotta go double check that. Thank you, Victor. Sometimes some things slip my mind, like all the time. So I'll make my, you know what I'll do? I'll make my personal base right near the Haga Rift again, so that, or I incentivize myself to farm cobalt just when I'm bored. We're not anywhere close to being out of cobalt. It's just something I've forgotten so many times that I want to never forget it again. So this sub thief, I can't move it. This is on my alt character. I'd have to log in and move it, but it's actually safe right here. So it's on the very corner. It doesn't actually take damage. It doesn't get enough damage throughout the week. It would take like a couple months for that to break down. But I do appreciate it. I got shields up here for us so that nothing can get pushed out. And a little more protection for when people are dropping off their buggies or if they're dropping off a cargo container to bring back whatever is in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick minute to eat something and then I'm gonna farm some plutonium while I'm here. Burger Day. I think you already know that, yeah. Half of it's PvP, half of it's PvE. Basically, we've got a lot of roads of like half. Well, let me. This is an easier map. Red area is the area that you don't want to go to. But right now, this week, the spice is so close. It's like some of us are just going anyway. But you have 3 labs this week that you can do out in the for tier 6 as a PvE player, which is awesome for you. I would be hitting these up if you're finding enemies are too difficult. Message anyone in the guild. I don't think anyone. I think some of the guys were running this earlier. They would. I don't think anyone would mind having more people run. I'd be interested too in just running that with you as well. There's the whole A row of just your normal T5 labs. Um, let's get this loot cave. I forgot to do that today. All right. D row, you can find a lot of spice if you are ever in need. And if you are ever in need, like and you need something really bad, I got some spice. Um, can't speak for anyone else. I'm not trying to do that, but I usually go out and get enough spice that I can help the PvE guys. What I try to do is I try to do one Regis container full for myself, which is going to be like my stuff that I crafted and my market stuff. And then I'll do another run, and that'll go towards like guild vehicles, refineries, and whatever's left over, whoever needs stuff from that. Like, if you're short on melange, I try to keep some stock to the side. And then the third run is like, I just sort of leave it and wait to see what the market is, because some days I will just sell the sand. I won't even refine it. This game's really shown me is that there's a lot of people who'd be really good space drug dealers, and I think that's honestly a very human experience. I think that's the first thing humans would do if we saw an alien is we'd try to fucking sell it meth. It's the last thing you need is aliens on Math. Who knows what it would do to them? Like a little gray alien on Math, bro. Just, when I think of like the gray aliens, I think of them as like the ALMAO guys, like just like chillers. They're just hanging out. What happened? Exactly, Crow, exactly. About you? It's no try here, no. I will. Definitely would be one of the guys beating an alien to death with hammers with my friends. Where's the post? Now that I can do this and say that. My friends would have killed ET with hammers, I can tell you that much. Quote that too much whenever a disclosure is happening or whatever. It's true, there's no way I would have left ET. If I found ET, I would have been fucking like punching him in the head or something. The thing looks dumb. That's how you get space Nazis. Dude, remember when Nazis COD Nazis was in space? Remember when that came out? I was so hyped for that when I was a kid. You could like, they had like the floating in it. It's a different time. Different time. Played so much Destiny 2, I'm pretty sure an alien would immediately call me racist. Like, what is it like? What is it when you're like, you don't like aliens? That's not racism, is it? Isn't it like speciesism? Because they're a whole different species, aren't they? God, I wish an alien would just come down and tell us these things. Getting tired of them lurking. Be like, so aliens, what do you feel about how do you like SpongeBob? I'm in Aero. Here, I'll send you a party invite. I don't did a party with anyone. Oh, you're looking for our base? It's that black cube at the front there. I think I need to add people to the perms. I would need to be on my Steam Deck, but that base is open to the guild. There's a Harco cube just southwest of here. This guy's base isn't mine. You're just like harassing this guy now. Are you with Tiber right now, or are you with someone? Or just a guy? Oh, that was just a random guy. He was probably like, "What are you doing at my base with your carrier?" Forgive him. He is rather new to the deep desert. I don't know if you have the marker for this base. Wait, I'm co-owner. I should be able to. Give me a sec here. I think I did this for Victor yesterday. Permissions. Oh, you do have the marker. Okay, I did it for everyone. Yeah, I'm not far from it. From here, I if you go this way to the right, it's like Titanium City. If you go to the left, it's like fuel cell, sperbidium, and titanium that way. Not too far in between. You can fill up pretty quick. Okay, while I'm here, I'll drop off what weird sort of fuel cells I grabbed. Yes, we are swimming in fuel cells and just passively stocking up. We need access to these. These are guild. Alrighty, that's guild. Guild. All the ones with a light in front of them are guild. These 4 back here are mine. Can't do it. Like they're guild. I can't make them any more guild access. Yeah, you're part of the guild, so you should have you should have perms on this. Can't you just drop it off in here? This is all guild access. You can get in and out, access these, touch them, go through them. And if there's something in there, like if there's no room in one, just it doesn't matter if they're mislabeled or whatever. Like if you want to put aluminum and titanium, go for it. Basically, it's just like a guide. But yeah, these 4 back here are. This is my. Is this aluminum for? This is for the second base, and this is titanium and sterbidium for my personal, which is why it's fucking low. I haven't hit the islands. But today I'm not doing nothing for personal. The idea is we fill these chests, right? And then I'm gonna grab my carrier container at the end of the week and just haul it all back. And that'll be a massive haul, but also feel free to take from this as we need. Like it's just gonna be a second stock for all the T5, T6 stuff. Grab some fuel, and while you're here, you're gonna be farming for a bit. Okay, that helps a ton, man. If you need anything, let me know. I'm also farming, so we are hitting the same thing. Maybe I'll bring a carrier out to help us out. Oh, I got one. Someone has one. To you. This guy. This is what, you're like 3rd day into the game, you're already fucking... You already got your carrier, you already know how to farm this shit. I think it's wild that all you want to do is farm, but it's like so handy. It's so nice. When I heard that, I was like, this guy's a godsend right now. All the boys want to hit farms and, I mean, like farm spice and labs, and we were like struggling on the hag materials. I was getting frustrated the other night, and then you're like, I want to just hit haga, actually. I was like, fuck yeah, man. Which is also why, yeah, I'm gonna start getting you spice when I gotta make sure you're paid, basically. Because, wanting to do the bitch work doesn't mean that you should get bitch pay, you know what I'm saying? I want you to get paid well. As long as I have my carrier and crawler, I am happy. All my other stuff I'm not worried about. Until I get onto combat. And I'll be sweating a little. That's when I'll actually get peak primal rage. Like fucking my teenage years of rage will come out in this game, I swear. If I get fucking ganked by a ton of little When I say gank, I don't mean ornithopters. I'm talking about if I'm in a lab and I'm getting bodied by NPCs and they're just touching me in a corner, kicking me, kneeing me, poking me with their swords, I'm gonna flip my shit and probably inhale an entire pack of cigarettes all at once and lose it. If that happens, it'll happen. It'll happen, and we'll have to clip it, but it'll happen. Peak screaming, I will absolutely destroy the compressor on my microphone and put a limiter into overdrive. Oops. This is a Mala scout, so I already know who that is. That looks like it's Krell's. All the boys farming labs, farming ores. Who else is on? Everyone's doing their part. I love it. Victor, me, Krell. I think the other guys, Kyber, and yeah, they got off not long ago, probably for dinner. Wanchi's busy with life and stuff, so I might, for Wanchi, when he returns, I'm gonna get him some good stuff. Back into the swing of his regular powers. I think who was it? It was Rai also tore his base down. He needed some time, so he's got his spice stored at the main base. But yeah, if anyone needs in the guild, I'm never gonna kick anyone from the guild. If you need time from the game or whatever, it's not that serious. Like, I just let me know and we'll get your stuff stored, or we'll help you move it to the bank or whatever, get you organized. Basically, you're not like, I don't want you to leave, but I don't want people to think that like, oh, your stuff's gonna be a free for all. Like, start at the bank and guild will be here. Life happens. Good to take a break from the game too. Always hated that about guilds, is like, we're only looking for active fucking players who are fucking on all the time, and like sometimes I'm like that, but I'm not like that with this guild. If I was a PvP guild, maybe, because it would be like, you need men at all times sort of thing. But when you're just farming peacefully and having fun hanging out, really, it's way easier to take a step back and realize like, hey, I'm far ahead in the game. I can take a day to help some people and fucking help them build. Like like me last night getting all that spice. Like, I don't need all this. I sold a ton of it, but I'm like, I can give a bunch. I gave some to Victor. I do have some for Krell, because Krell's like new to the game, so want to make sure he's having a good time. And what else? Like weapons and stuff I'm not using anymore. It's this with the new Landsrat stuff and tiered gear, it's made the game become like a one man's junk is another man's, or one man's junk is another man's treasure, or some sort of shit like that. And I think that's cool. It creates like a synergy between like the OG players who are like fucking getting bored of stuff and whatever, giving off like gear we're not using or able to sell, and it helps the guys who are like newer to the game just speed through their stuff and like have more fun and actually want to keep playing the game, you know? At least that's my theory. I know that if I was just starting out on a world and somebody dropped me a bunch of stuff, I'd be ecstatic. I'd be like, fucking, let's go. What do you need? And that happened to me, actually. That did happen to me. Somebody, it was Fringe. I needed a fucking assault really bad, and he gave me one. I needed a Kynes Cutaway and I was you, Krell. I was the guild farmer for a while. And my guild leader hooked me up with all the good farming gear, and he helped me a shit ton, and I enjoyed the game a lot more because of Fringe. So, like, as much as I don't, like, agree with some of the Haga Basin rating, it was, He was a good guild leader, good guy, and like it just sucks that like Funcom thought that he was maliciously doing something and gave him a 2 week ban. And I don't know if I see him coming back to the game after that because it's not like he was trying to ruin someone's day. He was like, there's an exploit happening, and that's what our guild was sort of about, like raiding bases, and you could do it in Haga, and he wasn't raiding powered up bases either. That's another thing. There's the things were like fucking months decayed. Anyone who played the game for more than a fucking week, but that's like old news now. He's I think he's almost done Crimson Desert, which is sweet. I watch his streams like all the time. But I don't care what game you're playing, bro. I like hanging out with you. He's a late night owl. He's a suggested channel too on my profile. I think him and my buddy Austin are my only suggested Twitches. I'll have that Guru up there because I'll sit and watch his streams too. He raids me often. I gave him a little raid. I raided a little late, so there wasn't as many people, but I should have ended it a little earlier than I did last night. I pushed it right to reset. Did a 17-hour session. Never again. We do 12-hour sessions or 24-hour sessions. 17 is just a weird throw me off. Here, test something that may end up catastrophic. Having a stroke catastrophically. I wanted to read it as like fuckery. Make up words and shit in 2026. Why not? Could think of like 10 reasons why not. I don't know what I'm rambling about. I still have another burger to eat. I'm almost on this farming route. We're never gonna need fuel again. Ideally. I'm excited for the changes. I just wish I had more news. I'm looking on my side monitor, seeing people in the Discord. The Dune Discord, not the Lords of Spice Discord. They were talking about it earlier, and I'm like... Some guy says the game won't last another year. That's crazy. On the goddamn servers for a year if I have to do that. Alright, I have to get started on these last 7 Landsrad missions. Should be good for some fuel cells. Depending on how many you're on, I might go hit up the islands for stadium. There's a few out there. I don't think anyone's attacking today. Everyone who's been out there and has seen that I'm on has either like shot me a DM or asked what we're up to and like kind of wants to help. Like last night, bro, 4 a.m. fucking Asgear messages me. He's like, "Yo, what's up?" I'm like, I9's up." Dope, I'll be out there. I'm like, the quarter left. He's like, "Never mind, I'll go look for mediums." So it's like, I just hit like 3 mediums. He's like, "I'm going to bed." Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I was out there an hour early and there was no spice, so I had to hit the mediums. starting to get more excited for the PvP just because of the amount of PvP friends I've made in this game who I've just met farming. Like, if I didn't know you right now and we saw buggies, bro, I'd be like, hey, you want to farm together for a bit? I would become friends. Hit up that cave before I leave here and then drop off this load of stuff and then head back to Haga, get this other base some power, and we could start Lancer. 7 election missions is not bad, not terrible. Is the music too loud yesterday? Like the like metal I was playing. On my end it was loud, but on the stream I tried to have it low. Near the end there, like the second half of the stream, I was like, I'm conking out. I need to fucking listen to something to wake me up. There's this guy I follow on SoundCloud named Jacob Lizotte, and he released this like stream friendly metal playlist, and I like his writing style for his music. I think it's pretty unique, and it sounds like great with games. He has like a very gent sound. His solos are good too. I like them. One of them went like hard yesterday. I was farming. I was like, the song's like so intense for what I'm doing. It's rather unnecessary, but the solo like had me stop in my farming. Okay, you got that one. I got this one. Oh, look at
Oh, sorry.
mine. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, bye, me. Oh, bumped ya. Oh, just squeeze on through. Sorry there, bud. Didn't mean to scare you there, bud. Hey there, bud. Trying to let them know that we're out here. I don't know who this is. Don't know how hard we're gonna be farming this.
Parle français ou pas? Do you speak French? Ah. I'm from Quebec. Ah, tu sais ça? Ah, c'est bien ça.
Tabernacle.
Ah ouais. Ok.
Also, yo, his buggy looks like the envoy. Yeah, I'm gonna add him. I'm gonna add him. He's hardcore, but I'm gonna add him.
See you later.
Love. Much love. This is the most love I've shown a French person in my life. He is a true Quebec man. I just didn't want them like driving around here thinking that there's a ton of stuff because we just hit it all. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I just, didn't want to waste his time. So I know Carl said he's farming this area like the whole day basically, so or like hard farming it anyway. So at least when those rocks respawn, hopefully those guys are farming a different sector and you can keep doing your thing, man. It was actually nice of them to like not just be like, oh, you can't have the whole deep desert. I wasn't trying to be like that. I was just saying like, hey, there might not be nodes here, so that was all. But I can't look into it too much. They were nice. Got a crate full of fuel cells that I'm probably gonna bring back. We almost have 2 full crates of fuel cells, boys. Awesome. It's crazy. Uh, bring it. I needed something from here. I needed to go hit the island first. Then I gotta go to Guild Base 2 in Haga with some spice infused fuel cells. I'm just killing time while I wait for those to refine. I don't know if Campy Bells is still here, but I think I might post a couple of spice residues like you're doing. I think I'll just post them right in the middle at 9K. 9K sounds alright. As much as I have, I'm like, I don't need that much. Yo, what's up? How was your day? I've been doing good. I just got some food, eating some food. I'm trying to eat some food. I don't know what's happened to my appetite the last day. It's gone, kind of gone. I did get something into it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, I'm sheltered from the storm by slamming my head into a rock. Why? Let's see if I can add some music to this thing. Maybe something else after the stream, I guess. Thinking I don't have a lot of viewers right now, so I don't think anybody is gonna be stream snipping my location. I also gotta throw something over my PvE line bar so you can't see when I'm in PvE or not. I gotta throw like a Zerism icon or something there. Or I could move the no, you can still gaps in the that bar up at the top there. Um Something's gotta go there. I've seen other people blur it. I can't seem to figure out how to use the composite blur. I'll figure something out. Like a follower goal there or something. Something long. But the other thing is, I hate when you're out in the deep desert and you're screaming and it shows your location huge on the fucking screen. Like, I don't need to know. I know where I'm going. I don't need to be having my location given away like that, especially when it's still PvE, PvE, PvP, PvE, PvE, you know what I mean? Split. Not long ago, I would not be able to go out into the deep desert like I am even at 4 a.m. It was like terrible. Actually, yeah, it wasn't too fun back then when you couldn't really do anything. Now is a good in between, and then whatever's coming, I think will be a good start to like where we're about to be. I think is where we should have started. I think a lot of people would have preferred to start this game with a split PvP, PvE deep desert because what it would have done, it would have defeated that whole 3-month argument of what kind of game this is. It would have been both, and you wouldn't have been able to deny it. And the developers would have been able to focus on something other than like a crying community. That's like as far as I'm gonna give Funcom though, in terms of like mercy. I guess compassion, because it's like it is hard to continue to work on something when everybody on the planet in your community, well, not on the planet, everybody in your community who wanted to support this game is telling you it's shit. It is hard to keep pressing through. But also it's like, they're wrong in a lot of cases. The game get better. It has consistent. Is something I can say. I don't think the game's getting any worse, so. Yes, duraluminum costs aluminum, so that's also why we need pretty much double the amount of aluminum. But yeah, I believe that we're probably good. We've been farming that. Well, you've been farming aluminum straight for a while, so we should be good on aluminum. And then duraluminum, no issue. We also have 21,000 jasmium. So I think tier 5 is clear. The guild has enough duraluminum and aluminum to last a lifetime. Up next, I would say, I think we're good on cobalt for a minute. All the bases have their penta shields. If there's something you need I can help you with, let me know. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to run some lands around. Just 7 though. Just 7 of them. Pretty quick for the election missions. It's like, fly here, pick this up, fly there. Speaking of, do you have the ability to like select Landsrad missions yet. To check that, you would just you're still on, or it's showing you as offline now. You're offline now. Okay, cool. I will just do my mission. Question why I left this like this. So export container is actually for almost nothing now, since I just need power at that base, and I got enough to make a bunch of these, but I've also got enough to make another spice refinery soon. I can make that later tonight though. I can get another 1,000, no issue. Rather have another one of these, so that's just 380 plutonium, and I can grind that after. And then cobalt, I'm gonna need more of as well. For my, that's just my personal though. The guild has. Let me double check how much the guild's doing. I need to reorganize these containers for everybody. I think the drop method's way easier though. Like it's just a bunch of storage containers, and once these are full, I'll go through and organize them. Is what I will do. And there are plants here. Pearl got us a ton, so I put half in the guild and took half for the guild base, because the basically all that went into spice infused thingy. Alright, there's all the jasmine that I put in there. Right, so titanium, spervidium, we're good on titanium. It's awesome to only need titanium because we can just hit the island later tonight 6 times, be happy. This just means I really have to get on this storage base. I need to get more stadium. God damn it. That all extract, or not extracted, say that all find into what would be hopefully it's in this room, because it wouldn't make sense for it not to be. Roll for spice. That's anything we really need right now. We still need a lot of titanium. Titanium takes a lot because it's a 4-to-1 ratio with the stervidium, and I got a ton of stervidium. And that's just for the stone. Other than that, I would say, let me double check here. I think we're good on iron and steel as well. Cobalt might be getting low again. Let me. This is an easier thing. Alright, circuit 1 is on my personal, so I actually have to go down and check what you guys need. I think we are actually good. I think we are good. Wire, we got silicone, we got cobalt. I think double check. I'm still. So these run on circuit 2. I know, then we got aluminum going and 1,000 duraluminum, and then we could still make more duraluminum after we made more. There's 5,000 here for aluminum. And there's 62 things. Yeah, no, we just gotta.
So much aluminum, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, we'll need bodies too. I gotta actually go around again and do that. There's no rush on the bodies though. The bodies can happen whenever because I had enough to start like a ton of refining, so there's like hours before that's needed. In fact, the water might even be back up by the time we need it again. It's been like weeks on this base. I gotta get another base, or we have no room for this aluminum. Yeah, we are at maximum storage on this base. I cannot store anymore. We ran into the issue last week, so I have to get this other base up. It's almost, it was supposed to be up on Saturday. We have tons of aluminum for it. It's space doesn't make enough water to refine like that. So I have to make all the ore refineries in one base and then just keep one here. But yes, I will. I'm not leaving you to do all the bitch work. I will be getting bodies as well. When I go around, yeah, I'm bringing my crate. When Diana and I do it, we split up. So he'll go sort of south-ish, and I'll go north, or we'll do the opposite. I'll hit the slave camps, and he'll hit the Karab camps, or I'll hit Karab and he'll hit slave camps. Honestly, this might not take me too long to set up. I really just have to place the power randomly, and then I don't actually have the plastanium for the boxes yet. We do have the aluminum, so what I could do is make a ton of aluminum boxes for now. Here, we could still store all that aluminum, and then when we convert the boxes to plastanium, we'll get that aluminum back. I think I got like 2 or 3 boxes here of like the stadium boxes in about a minute once I drop this stuff off. Excuse me. I do. You got that little like PvP zone thing. What is this? This is able to be lowered. Hell yeah, brother. Coming along slowly but surely. Or 1 sec. Crazy. There's like 300 people. Boys, we got enough fuel for a while. For the base, I made a bunch of spiced fuel, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's not even running. Right? I'm gonna make more before I fill these all up. I'll keep that one running though, and spice isn't running, so I'm gonna turn this off. But hey, if that wasn't running at all, I don't need as much power here. My third base will be already powered by the time I'm spread this out. This is gonna be better. Here, I'm gonna invite you to the party, Victor. Then you could see our locations. That's my bad. I forgot I was party lead. I like working with you guys. The more the merrier. I love running Haga still. After 2,000 hours, it's still fun. I hate it and love it. I hate the lag, but I love the area. Like, you know how every kid memorized the Grand Theft Auto map of Grand Theft Auto 5 growing up? This is like that. I have this whole place memorized. I could map out my town like this in my head, but I don't know why, where the difference is. Nice. The homeless people in my city tried to light a hotel on fire today. Cool. Just the main ones for the base, so these will turn into fuel boxes. And then the aluminum storage will have its own area upstairs. Oh, do I even really need this? Like, can this not stretch from here to here? It can, so what was the whole point of the other thing? I could stretch. This is not. It's lying. I knew it was lying to me. I knew it from the very start. I knew it. Means it can stretch to here. Oh, that's dope. The whole top is now a, from here to here is a shield. I just gotta put power in this thing. that hangar. I think this is like the concept for us boys. There's also the sides as well. This would be awesome for quickly loading and unloading. I'm excited to use this base, if you can't tell. The aluminum factory will be ready shortly. We're gonna ban someone in the chat here. A bot that's not gonna make it to the live. The hunting party. Let me see if I got something that'll help you the hunting party. I know I got you guys a bunch of, yeah. I think I gave you guys my a bunch of good stuff. Just want to know if I have anything graded that I'm not gonna use. Maybe shell burst. Yeah, no, I'm like spent on all my like poopy guns, I think. You have to save some stuff for when there is a, a person joining the guild. I have to remember that. Might be able to. It's like a lot of still suits. Need to refuel? Cool. While you're doing that, I'm gonna make sure that we have more fuel. Forty fuels being made to the fuel boxes. Oh, hold on. I'll grab you like a bunch of Mark 6 healing kits that I don't need. Then this will help you a lot. Let me get you both kitted up with some heals. when the Haga farmers turn into murderers is crazy. Now I got 20 Mark 6s for you and 20 Mark 6s for Victor. Prowl, yours are on the ground beside you, and Victor, yours are on the ground beside you. So 20 for you and 20 for Prowl.
Yeah, no, I've been at like half health this entire time. Yeah, no, I've just been running around at half health because I just haven't cared because I've kept my shield up. Anyways, the bodies, yes, they're over here where they already got loaded. They're good to be unloaded.
Yes, this is the death room where we collect all of our dead guys. And every 45 minutes.
Quickly unload these guys and then we'll head back out.
It'll show up on this list. So to quick transfer from a vehicle, you click on this box at the top of your side here. So you can do shit like this.
There you go.
No, and go back in. There we go. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Pass those in the other box so I don't have to run back and forth too much. And I'll also be making another run. Hell yeah, efficient as hell is the words I just said. Oh, there's titanium in here. I gotta move that to Guild's titanium. These up and head back over to Ace. Stuff. So much aluminum, bro. Guess I need that to craft something. I don't need these anymore, and I don't need as much of these. I'll have to start siphoning my thread rewards. I don't need all the crafting materials that I've been getting from Lancer. I could share. I'm after, like, I guess for me, if I buy a blueprint, that's really all I want to craft. But the rest of my stuff I'm getting, I just hoard for the guild, man. And if I'm not crafting and anybody needs anything like P6 materials, I'm sure I have a bunch. I think my miscellaneous container's getting full. So me? Gotta fill these in. I'm still working on the base. To get the water up at the other base, and you want to pocket your scout just in case. Oh, okay. Talking to Victor. It's always good to pocket your scout. You could always at least have one vehicle pocketed just in case you are out on the sand or lose a vehicle or something. You can at least attempt to outrun the worm or fly up. Or if you're like me and you've lost a vehicle somewhere, like you forget it in Haga and you're out in the deep desert, you can just fly back. Or if you have to die in the deep desert or anywhere, you can fly to wherever. Basically, you want to scout at all times.
rather have it than not need it than need it and not have it. So this beast has to come back out to the DD. So this is coming out with me now. Whatever cobalt I didn't use at the deep desert for the shields, I'll use on the second phase. We'll get some payment for you guys for sure. If I can even get some like grade 3 electric guns for you guys, that would be awesome too. Because grade 3 electric gun will work great with the Power Pack Mark 6. You don't need a special power pack for it. You don't have to worry about crafting ammo all the time or anything. For being over encumbered by that, you free up 2 slots, and if you're running both heavy and light ammo. The electric ammo also, you don't have to worry about shields anymore. So I'll see if I can get some of those. I think I got an Endara's Lullaby, which is like the base tier of the experimental electric shock rifle. Which is just a mouthful of words. And a lot of DPS. Down a little bit. It might not be audible now, but that's really just background noise for me. Regular Discord's been dead for like the past couple days. Let's get the character. Always a long flight, man. Always.
think he disconnected. Servers have been rough this week, man. I normally don't disconnect, and yet yesterday 3 times in an hour, and then like a 10-minute downtime for I don't know what they did. Weird, I went to the wrong island. What's awesome about this week is you don't even have to fly into the PvP zone very much to even see if this sand is up. I can see right here it's not, so I'm just gonna turn around because if that's not up, the rest aren't up. That's what I learned yesterday. So instead of wasting my time flying around in the deep desert now for almost no reason, I'm gonna go and work on something else. At this point in the game, it's really pointless to have these spawn only every fucking, like, what, 6 hours or some shit? 4 hours? I don't know. By the way, it should definitely be every hour. It's not like we have a million fucking players left to fucking entertain. It's fucking 3,000 players on a day. Give them something to do. Like, fuck sake. Supposed to pick something up in the space. we are glad you are back, and everything's good. I looked over, and after Victor was like, "You okay?" I look over at Krell's name. There's no yellow dot beside the icon. I'm like, this boy disconnected. In there, it's not fun. Yes, actually, Victor, I saved you this plan, so I'll put it in your box, in your spice box, and even if you end up forgetting it here, I'll make another copy of that base as well. The Aero base. Yes, sir. Good luck indeed. I am building. I don't. I know Will is listening to the chat, but I'm gonna get back to building this. Not this base, but the aluminum base. Almost done the first stage, which is storage and slow refinery, before we get into power refining. Stage 1 is almost done. It's really gonna be about this water level situation. Have to get a lot of duraluminum, so it's gonna be actually gonna take too long. We got a lot of stuff for the duraluminum already. Like 21,000 jasmine can last us a long time, and all the aluminum. I think I've already got like 600 something. What are they called? Industrial pumps. Pretty sure I can recycle for more. I have to start hitting the crash ships because I get better loot from those now with my specializations. These little things. Speaking of, I'm already forgetting the box I meant to pick up. I just loaded that. The aluminum grind will never end. Could be Krell, Lord of Aluminum. Krell, Lord of Haga Basin. Strongest. End of sentence, just the strongest. It's just him, he's built different, guys. He's actually a power farming animal. Yes, good evening, Harco boys. I wish we could. I don't think we can yet. I would love to fight Sardaukar. There'd be some actual challenges, not these Chome police. The guys who drop down from the ships aren't Sardaukar. Those are the Chome police. The Sardaukar only come out if you don't pay taxes, and taxes are not in the game anymore, so therefore there are no Sardaukar in the game other than in Araking. And even then, it was only rumored that you would see the Sardaukar. No one's ever actually seen them. There's no footage of it coming down, but that was the rumor. They were supposed to come down and fucking destroy your base. Never once did it happen. Don't even know where that rumor speculated, honestly. Where it started. But like, man, Sardaukar, I hope we get something like. Give us a temple of Sardaukar that we just gotta fucking bring a team. You have to like bring a team through. One Sardaukar could wipe out a whole guild. Like, guarantee it. In the lore, like, these things are fucking. I say things because they're fucking not human, basically. Their combat skill is stupid. Plus, they just look badass. So it'll be interesting this year. I think the rumored third faction being smugglers will be something to look forward to. I don't know if we'll switch, but it'd be cool. This guy in the Italian food, I swear. It's the pizza rolls, the lasagna. Love lasagna. I can't even hate. Yeah, I guess the deep desert's kind of friendly today. What do you want some lasagna? God, I don't know where you live. It takes so long. By the time it gets here, it'd be cold. Cold lasagna's also good. God damn it. My dad makes this huge lasagna and it's fucking amazing and I'm craving it. I'm gonna text him, be like, I'll give you like, I'll buy the stuff, can you make it? Please, like, pay you. He'd do it for free, but I'd want. He does catering, so. So you're just south of me, not too far south. If you were in Michigan, it would be like a 30-minute drive. If you took a specific border crossing. Like, right where my ex lives, there's like, you could like walk across the border and
basically illegally get into the USA. A lot of people do it. They go shopping at Target. The best part is like the border patrol's well aware. They just fucking don't care. Like, oh, this is gonna be a lot of paperwork. We're not gonna deal with this. Because it literally is like 90% people going shopping. The other people are just lost. Like, there's no other reason to go down that road. Dear Michigan. You know, for like a stoner guy, I haven't made a bunch of like, you know, like the typical stoner is like there's stoner munchie meals where you like throw in like fucking cookies and fucking potatoes together or something weird, some amalgamation of foods, and you're just so stoned that you eat it anyway. I've never been so stoned that I do that. It's like more like I get super stoned and I'll order like 20 McDoubles. I'll eat like 6 of them. Awful. Just go. So this can go over. I don't even know what's in this crate, but I know what I need from it, and that's what's important. The rest is kind of probably just give the guild because it's left over from the deep desert base. So what's happening is I got two of our guild guys are getting us bodies and farming a bunch of well, they finished up farming a ton of aluminum. While they're doing that, I'm getting the aluminum refining base set up, and while I'm doing this, they're gathering bodies for uh, the main base so that we can keep refining while I'm building. I'll have enough aluminum refined to have like probably like well over like 6,000 duraluminum by the end of this. Should keep us up for a while, and then we can hard focus levels and the fun, like the PvE stuff that you guys need to do. Skills, trials. I mean, you can focus that whenever. It's just eventually everyone's gonna need to well, not need to, maybe need to. We might have to do some lands red stuff together because there might be some rewards that everyone can pick up. Like if there's a Kind's cut array, I'm gonna be telling everybody if there's a good reward to work for this week, and what we can do is just group up and run together. And getting a Regis burst throw shot for someone wouldn't even be bad. There was one I saw that was, where is it? 100. 100 advanced machinery. So if you do like 10 or 11 quests for House Wallach, you're gonna get 100 advanced machinery, and that's like that's good. It's a good amount. And it'll also level your exploration skills, which is good. Like fuel efficiency, vehicle use, scanning, etc. Bullet shot buggy engine Mark 6 too. If you do 10, I think my focus is for Thorvald. So Thorvald is one to focus. I'm almost done Alexin. What's another good one here? We don't need, we got a ton of power harnesses. Don't need the Leishons. Suit boots, no. The engine is really the next one I'm going to work on. For the buggy, because I would like to have, obviously, like, all buggies as fast as possible going out to the islands. Damn, okay. Like, looking like I'm going to finish up Alexin and then work on Thorvald, and the rest of the rewards are kind of ass this week. Not many tool rewards have been shown on the Landsrad revealed yet. Always looking for compact compactor Mark 6 from Landsrad and Kind's cutter ray. Even though I don't use a cutter ray often, having a Kind's cutter ray to sell or give to like somebody who's fresh to the game is always like awesome. It's a godsend for them. He'll fly right through the intro, and like with Mark 6 buggies fully unique, I don't need a cutter ray like that. Not as much as someone starting. Gotta think he'll hit one granite. There's his whole base. He'll hit one copper. That's all the copper he needs for like the first 3 stages. Hit one iron, you're fucking good for that stage. You can build a bike. Like, so for our next new guy, I'd like to have them start out with a Kinds. We aren't recruiting yet. We aren't. We have 16 more members, so we're half full. Probably be recruiting in not this week, maybe next week. Damn, I'm still out of I'm still out of granite somehow. It's like the one rock I don't think any of us think to even hit anymore. Fortunately, I just need one. I don't know how his wind traps are getting anything down there. God, bro. What the fuck is going on? Ew. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? I want to give that man like a fucking instruction set. In that case, fucking just build a cube. Holy shit. That's your base. You bother me. Maybe on Friday tomorrow we'll do an MTV Cribs Dune edition again. I'm just looking for a piece of granite, man. I'm really not looking to. I'm not about this fight right now. I'm looking for granite. Praise be. Oh, shit. If it works, it works. Couldn't be me. Okay, I'll be there in a second to offload. I'm just gonna place these last three. I'll meet you there. Thank you for the heads up. Climb, you stream as well, right? I wonder if we could do like a stream together sometime. I have no idea how to do that or how to set it up. I had another friend who wanted to do that. But we were playing Enshrouded on different servers, but yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Here, I thought I followed you. Yeah, I follow you. The corpses are the snacks.
mean, the Muad'Dib corpses, technically. And these have 8 minutes left on them. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Them to be controlled. Yes, if you look over here, this guy's literally dying. That must be like what it's like at Jurassic Park working there. To our left, there's a family in peril. They all will suffer. This is super coefficient today. This is working out awesome, man. Super thankful for you guys. Yeah. We can offload these and then put half into potassium bit. Sir, we are about. We're here about your Thopter's extended warranty. Do we need any more? Yeah, it's been hard work running the whole thing on 18 death stills. But luckily, it costs almost the same to build a wind trap. Like I just, instead of like complex, I just need calibrated, and that's, I got a bunch of both. So once these are done and these bodies are gone through, it's gonna be time to convert and hopefully that makes us some more water without thinking, because all that needs is filters, and we got a lot of everything required for the filters. It's not hard to make the filters anymore. Speaking of, the filters have 2 days on them, folks. 2 days. Hunting party was fun. But if you guys wanted to keep doing that, you can. The bodies will get used. But if you want to do something else, there's like, yeah, we pretty set on the bods.
Yes, yes. If I have some stuff after I convert in the next like few hours here, I'll bring it over. Cause I know you're gonna need a ton of complex machinery. Uh, just so wait, have a bit. I could move them back under to where they were before, but I can't fit 5 under there. I can only fit 8 and 8, but then I could put one underneath in the middle. Wait, I can build one and then bring that over. That's not gonna be enough though. This is the T6 vehicle. I got the parts being slowly made for whenever somebody needs a carrier. We'll have one up. Basically when they need it, because we're not focusing carriers anymore, thank God. I think if the next person needs one, I'm just gonna disassemble one of mine and do that. Speaking of carriers, that's at the other base. I can attack here in this. But this is fine. I gotta go to the market quick anyway, so fuck the world map. We're going to Crossroads, talking to Light Lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? Atreides and their war levy. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke. Find like a good like copyright free playlist of like 80s like hair metal where it's like almost instrumental like instrumental versions of like Motley Crue or something. Motley Crue's not really like 280s, but shit.
found this out after playing Arma a lot when I was younger. When I'm flying an airplane, playing anything like air metal is just fun. It's a vibe. It makes me feel like I'm like in Tropic Thunder, the movie. Movie within the movie. That makes sense to anyone who's seen Tropic Thunder. I think we all have. If we haven't, you should. Oh, kind of rude that everybody's undercutting. It's like they log on to see what I'm posting for, and then they undercut and lie to me and say they're not going to post for what they're actually posting for. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back to doing market stuff off stream.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Zoe and I go back.
Gotta watch it at least
so behave
once.
yourself. Ever seen a stalker get snatched by a
It's a
worm?
weird movie. It's a weird
We're
movie,
gonna
but
fly
it's
high on
fucking
this ride.
hilarious. I would say if like The Hangover, Step Brothers, Super Bad, This Is the End, if that's like your style of comedy, then Tropic Thunder is kind of like that. I mean, there's like a military premise, but like the whole fucking thing's hilarious. These guys are actors and they're fucking like stuck in a Vietnam War and shit. Like something goes wrong on set and shit. I don't know. I can't really remember the whole thing, but it was fucking great.
Welcome back.
I must have watched it probably. I would have been in high school still, so like years ago. Fuck. I'm like, actually, that is an old movie now that I'm thinking about it. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Never go full retard. Oh yeah, and Robert Downey Jr. has like blackface throughout the whole movie. He's just painted as a black dude, acting as a black dude, and you know nobody really cared about it. It was like, yeah, cool. Fucking let Robert Downey Jr. be a black dude and fucking Tropic Thunder. Why not? Fucking hilarious. Played a dude disguised as another dude. If they're drawing the map on the fucking back of that scene, am I allowed to show that on Twitch? I'll bring it up, but there'd be so many ads. I'd have to open a browser window and figure it all out. So we sold nothing. Very good. Booster's not working. Very good. Just don't understand why that's still a glitch. My next reports are gonna be, can you get to the reports that I made 10 months ago, please? So that when I take the fucking 4-month break, I don't come back to the same fucking issue. My booster's still not working. It's not broken. It looks broken. Not broken. Oh, my PSU is, though, so that would explain it. So I'm just a fucking spaz. Slamification of Arrakis shan't be stopped. My god, this guy's sliming out Arrakis. The last thing that you see before you get slimed out in Haga Basin. There it is. The boost. Fucking hell. This is still the Mark 6 Scout that Fringe Patriot gave me back on a siege leg like almost a year ago, and it's finally dying.
Not bury them. We need their bodies. We need to put them in the Suctron 9000s. Take their liquids. And then use that for refining rocks. Basically like, yeah, we don't care about these Fremen. Right, the Argos' fucking swatch is it's growing on me. It is. Fucking stone, brother. And stone. I think you can buy them now at the tower at Arcane. I mean, I call it the tower because I'm a Destiny player. But thank God I'm not the only one, man. I could show you in a bit here. Fuck did I go? I think it's one of the Landsrad people. Now has like all that stuff. It's like the new guy on the when you go into the Landsrad room, he'll be on your right, and he's got like gray hair and a mustache. I'm pretty sure that's where I bought some of my like almost all those swatches stuff I have. That was one of the main reasons I returned because I'm a sucker for aesthetics as a Destiny 2 player. I I like to have customization options. Dude, I did that for the longest time when I first started playing. I was like, nice, I'm with the Atreides. Back to hitting rocks. It's it just happens. That can be done. You gotta the way the Landsrat is, man, now it's not even like that difficult anymore. It's like actually kind of a lot of fun. Surprised I'm saying that because normally I'm like, fuck this shit. I hate it. I hate having to do things in a video game. Why can't I have everything handed to me? That's me. I started to enjoy the weird little like slog that this game can be. Like, there's times where I get in a bottleneck and I don't want to be, and I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
Exactly. Yeah, there's so much to do. Funny as you limit. See, all I really want to do is gather stuff and play with buds. Yeah, that's kind of why I started this guild. And then, the only time I'm getting upset, it's not at anyone. It's literally myself. Because, like I said, I'll set myself a personal goal, and if I'm not reaching it, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I should know how to do this. I've played this for fucking years at this point. Like, a lot of times it's like, bro, I just gotta chill sometimes. Which is also why I'm super excited for, like, PvE and PvP split, because there's times, yeah, where I just want to go out and fight people and have fun with, like, my friends who are still doing the PvP stuff. But, like, 90% of the time, I would rather just be farming spice and hanging out. Just sitting on the spice fields, doing nothing, brain off. That's where it's at. Oh, this space is coming along nicely. It's definitely one of my weirder layouts. I've never really built it this complicated and uncomplicated at the same time. Still don't think that counts as like stability because it's on a different grid. It's on a triangle grid. So what actually has to be done here now, that's not an actual support, is I have to start building the half walls up top now to provide enough support to get this across. Now this should work. Go. Same thing on this side. I was like, come on now. Gonna break that. That was just the wrong way and it would have bothered me. Hell yeah, brothers. easy entry from like anywhere once I make these guild. Is this the power room? This is just only. I guess it doesn't matter if I have these as doors. I gotta replace these. Gonna do?
Good evening. My Discord messages with Devin are 3 years straight of every morning saying oi to each other. Two years now. You won't find any other words in that in that conversation. Up the grade still suits. I think they'll know. Yeah, this is basically where all the fuels are gonna be stored and where they're gonna be going on this thing. And I do want to make one offload box. These are my 5 boxes for just building materials, and they will eventually turn into probably all aluminum once I pull out of here and don't need anything. But I need to set up more. Well, I need to set up the water storage. Is all I really need. Fuck it. This could be like, I could cheap out on this and not use any of our. How much is this? We just need the industrial pumps and some duraluminum here. So I just need to bring those over. And silicone duraluminum, okay. This is actually so close to being done. For the most part. It looks super empty right now, but we'll build it up as we go. And it also looks like it's going to need a little more power. Need granite critically? Okay, I'll bring it. I need it as well. So what I'll do is I'll go farm for that quick with you. Or I'll just fill up a buggy. I'll go south with a buggy since I'm in the carrier. I call Carl Boss the newest member. Iowa relies on it. Can't wait till you're on to Plastone. You get the real reason I like the Plastone is the big Atreides windows. That's it. And green floors. The green floors are fucky because they're like, I swear they're like a 10th higher than the other floors, so the fucks up placement sometimes. Yes, and I don't know if Troll is in the chat, but that plant fiber came in handy big time. Yes, I built a Harco Aero base and Victor's in love with it, so I copied the Solito for him. And we're gonna be using that for the Aero base for a while. It's really basic, really quick to set up too. And a bot chat. Let's have to start recycling some things. God. Let's get in here. After this base is set up, I gotta tear down the Lords of Spice, so I need a personal base. And this is all guild, and we'll be storing none of my shit in here anymore. I won't have to do this travel up to the top anymore. Do you need a graded suit, girl? Because I got grade 3 feet and I got grade 2 thing. Having grade 2 imp feet is such a sus sentence. This is for troll. I was asking troll something. Yeah, it does. That's the perk of the shade and skill suit. Where's my tab button? And I find like the capture is just fine, but I'm also like carrying around like 20 liters of thingy of water. It's like I don't want to be thirsty anymore. Got tired of whenever I'm building, like having to go suck on plants because I ran out of water in like an hour. I used to build in a power armor suit in my power harness. Like, why am I always dehydrated? My buddy's like, we're still an idiot. Like, you're right, but I'm also the same guy who refuses to use a shield, despite having a adaptive. Here to grab buggy. Getting our man's some more granite. Basically anywhere there's like this red sand over here, you're gonna find a lot of granite and iron. How much fiber did you end up using? So I put half of it in the guild storage and I used half of it for the spice infused stuff.
The only thing that we would need coming up would be Plastanium, but I'm sure I'm gonna be hitting the islands later, either tonight or tomorrow night. I'm not in desperate need of it, and I have a ton of spice on the market that will sell, so push comes to shove, I'll just buy Plastanium. The only thing I'm looking for right now excuse me. Gotta get this man's granite. Did they push this farther out again? Base. Yeah, the trials will fly by. You're almost done. And then you can get bodies and pick them up too. And if you guys need stuff for your desk, still let me know. And I'll try not to spend too much on the market in case we need stuff like complex. That way we don't gotta farm it forever. And then you guys should be good on water for a while at your personals. And then after that, I think almost all of us should have. Oh, really? Oh wait, no, there is no loss really. So basically, yeah, what I was just sent to troll was like, uh, I know what I want to use, and it's not looking like it's gonna be that expensive. So if there's something you want and I can like afford it or something, just say something. I don't mind using my Solari on like someone who's not gonna like be able to afford something, but something's on the market for a good price, you know. Nope, I don't even like expect an IOU. I'm gonna be grinding the spice and stuff anyway. I'm gonna be getting the market. I've been on Harmony long enough to just like know when I'm low what to sell to get back up, you know. So it's no big deal. I'll help you. I'll help you. If there's anything we need, I can buy when I have some big monies after I sell. This time I will not be buying just the random fucking tons of slag for no reason or tons of complex for no reason. I'll be buying as we need again, and being as a guild leader, I'll spend more responsibly. Definitely a few times shouldn't have bought like all the industrial pumps at a high price, or shouldn't have bought stupid shit like one time. What did I buy? I bought like all the silicone and we didn't even need it. It's just it was so cheap that couldn't pass it up. Oh my god, the lightning is no longer hard on the eyes. No, it's not. Could always just farm that stuff. Yeah, right? I'd get in my head like I'm like I don't have time, but I got all the fucking time in the world. The game's not going nowhere. Put myself on these time crunches for no reason. I gotta chill. I gotta find granite's what I gotta do, and this
The day I needed fuel cells, none of it was spawning. Now I need granite. I don't see nothing. This is like just singling me out and attacking me. I swear, Funcom hates me. By the way, I want to say my... What's this called again? If I change this, I can't call it bitch, because after yesterday's crash, they did something. I can't call anything bitch anymore. It has to be binge. You can't spell words like this. I swear they patched out. Like, I don't want to change the name either, but that's why my assault's called binge and not bitch. So dumb. You could say shit, but you can't say bitch. So they're gonna be like... Never mind. I mean, you literally can't say FU in chat, like just the letters capital F, capital U. I don't know what they did. What sort of fucking weird person went through and like blacklisted these words or something, but must have got sensitive. Someone's sensitive to go through and type these out in some fucking blacklist bot or some shit. I don't know how it works, man. I just think it's weird that every fucking word is not allowed. Base is in bad condition. I think that should be enough granite. It's like what, 6 rocks, 2,000. Should I just fill a box? If I fill a box, I might as well get what's here. If I fill a box, should be enough for bases. I only use like 400 on a base for the Kaladin pieces. Oh. Oh. Damn. Rest in peace, my granny. Rest in peace, my granny. Right, 7,000 granite. Should be enough. I parked my carrier. South. Plenty of granite, my friend. Plenty of granite. I'm gonna have to figure out what we want to do with this room now. Want to move some stuff. I mean, eventually I'll probably just replace what was there. But for now, I've moved one refinery over because they weren't both being used ever, so. It's usually just one at a time anyway. Because I've got this one up here, this is my personal on my personal circuit. I've got nothing on my personal. Who donated? Oh, we are. Yeah, we aren't out of water. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'm out of titanium. I'm out of titanium. The guild isn't. That base up and running. I needed water. I need to bring over silicone, duraluminum, and silicone, duraluminum. Keep going.
That's all I need right now is this for my loadout, which is crazy. Okay, I'll bring a. I'm gonna bring an ancient way just because I'm never gonna use it anywhere else. Good. This ancient way. My. It's a necessary step. Can I ride with you? Yes, Victor. Let me get to the deep desert. I gotta find my salt. There it is. I gotta give you terms. I think that means you can ride in it. Them Dune boys were at it again, causing chaos. Causing chaos on the open sands. Second to change the... Are we landing mid? Head to D7. Far right. I can't bring you outside of the Haga Basin map in my vehicle. You have to get over here in your scout, and then I can pick you up once you're in the deep desert. They did this so that people don't just skip to the deep desert. Sorry, I hit my mic. Get you parts too.
That's the only reason we took a different entrance this time is because it's just closer on this side of the map. I don't want to show my Destiny hours. Something like 172 days played. That was the last time I checked too, like 4 years ago, so probably a lot more now. Sadly not done. No, it's well over that. It is well over that. Let's just say I played so much one time that all I was doing was drinking energy drinks and I ended up in the hospital. They pumped me full of saline. Kind of what happened to my cousin. Except his was alcohol related. Mine was just I dehydrated myself by only drinking thing. I guess Victor's flying. Okay, let's go. Now to if you need fuel, I got fuel, so don't worry about that. We can land and I can drop that if you need. I did bring extra fuels. And just to be sure I don't lose any, I'm gonna put some in my ornithopter as well. That there's an emergency. We aren't completely fucked. Worst case Ontario, we have got fuel at the PD base. We're going out to the D-Row D7 lab. I think everybody's on the way. Yes. Dude, this is gonna remind me of like how it was, just steamrolling these things with Hello Fellows. Like, literally, we could call out we're doing D7 lab, and probably like everybody who's on this instance would join. But back when it was all one instance, it was like, cool. Every 45 minutes, someone's running labs, and then you'd be able to just run through this lab, and it would basically be completed. There'd be no enemies. So I park here because it's not easy to push a vehicle out of here.
God damn. Oh, that's one of us. Poison. I'll use the shield, fine. I'll use the shield. Yeah, these are gonna be like hella easy. Dude, grade 5 is like dumb easy in these labs. I don't know why I haven't been running these. Could have got shields for all of us by now. Goddamn, even though it's like a 1% drop now, still the amount I could have been out here. Because the last time I ran D-Row labs was like when it was 20 people were in here and repeat enemies over and over. Swarms. Shooting around guys in the head. I don't know who I'm shooting. Yay. That's what this feels like, is yay. We did it. That's fun. Hella gold stars for the boys. We did in it. I bet you guys are getting XP out the ass, the lower level dudes. You get like one hit on these guys, it'll still count as your kill, I think. This way, Victor. Pick this up. The next room. Oh, that was it. The gold box fee right here. Victor, right here. Victor, Truro.
to make sure everybody gets it. Here you go, man. Didn't want you to miss out. We can do these like, what, every like 2 hours or so, probably now. I don't know. But there's a bunch of them this week. And when we're in a group, it's super easy. So you want to get as much loot in here as you can. Oh, it's random now? Shit. That's it, that's that one. Yeah, okay. So we pray for 45 minutes. Every day we pray for 45 minutes. Not consecutively, we just pray for like... We just pray. D4. Forgetting, yeah, I'm just bringing it down. The next thing I'm gonna work on for everybody is now that we all have carriers, scouts. We're doing it in reverse order. Play scouts are cheaper. Casually jumping a guy for RAM in chat, really? Dude, I was talking to somebody with 632 gigs of RAM. I was like, how the fuck? And then I was talking to someone, who was I talking to? I think it was Troll. Troll's got a fucking shitload of RAM too. I thought I had a lot with 64, but 64 is the new 8. I have enough RAM to process videos of like AI squirrels fighting each other with lightsabers, so there's that. That's all I need in life. Computer does what it can do. I underutilize this computer, I think, for what it can do. But that's the great part about liking computers, is we all know this about our computers. I think there's very few people who fucking fully utilize their computer, because at that point, you're bottlenecking yourself and you're gonna upgrade, right? So everyone, like, right? Why am I getting pregnancy ads on my stream? I don't know, are you fucking pregnant? Are you pregnant? I don't even think anybody's talked about pregnancy on this stream ever. I've talked about my nieces, so like technically I talked about babies. And there was I think there was someone in chat talking, we were talking about
Yeah, no, I was talking about my nieces. He was talking about being a like a dad and stuff, like a new dad. I always find those conversations pretty sick. Always feels like I'm just talking to my brother, honestly. Bad, I'm going the wrong way here. Overshot. Talking about fucking some bullshit. Ofa. Shit, I'm just different, dude. What I can do for the next one is I can pop out my scout and let Victor fly that. And then Victor, you just pocket your scout. So I'll have to give you perms on my scout. Just for this. So I think I saw storage on your scout. Because you were using that for a bit of spice, probably. Victor, our most spice addicted. Our finest spice addict. All addicts of spice. Beat his ass. What he gets from
one dude doesn't die, everyone jumps his ass.
that's what he gets for mogging the goon sesh. You want to fight? Guns OP. I do.
Get off me. Yeah, if you like me and you don't like enemies with shields, anything that's a disruptor is gonna be like your best friend. Yeah, boys. Oh, it's the room over there. We all went the wrong way. Blessings, blessings. Load up my ornithopter. And I gotta spawn my scout for Victor. How do I get out of here? It's broken. What? Okay. It's not that far away. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so Victor.
I wasn't sure if it was 2 seats or more. I saw that. I was like, he's got an inventory on it. That's probably why he's not getting out. It's probably full. Speaking of, on our way there, I am also full. Okay. Praise be, boys, praise be. I need to get the unique booster for this thing. And I need to level up my exploration so bad. You guys are right. I am slow. Yes, why do you think I'm building a whole base for the guild storage, man? And I have to move out of the guild base. We're so out of room, it's not even funny. There's a few boxes I can move around though once I've moved my my stuff into my other base. It'll work out. Start throwing some of the stuff that you think you don't need in the guild base. That's what I've done. Half of my stock went to the guild for like pretty much like all of my well, like all like the lubricants and fuel and stuff I wasn't using anymore. All of the granite, the stone I don't use. It's like there's some stuff I need to break down too to make storage at the base that's been sitting there for like 2 weeks and I don't think anyone's going to use it, but we could use like the materials. So whoever has like right, I'm kind of there. 100 crafting, 100 gathering. I want high spice yields, so I'm just sort of like doing a mix, I think, right now. Holy, what am I at? I'm low, man. I'm at like 19, 17, 19, 20 is my highest. We're doing bad on that. I've been on the market game for too long. I could focus combat, I guess. I find them repetitive. I feel you on that. But whatever this is a lot of fun. Like my guy's just the average height. The only thing I did was make him like scrawny like me. Underneath all this armor is skin and bones, my friend.
So I gotta get... Oh, we're all here, but... Wait, are we all here? I thought Victor was in the, our ornithopter. By the way, he is on the way. I gotta get him a faster, Yeah, he's right here. It's been working hard. We were up until reset, basically. Victor went to bed just like probably like half an hour before reset. He was out getting spice. He was out on the fields with me and stuff, getting mediums and stuff and spotting them and everything. Yo, I was surprised. Gonna send the search party. Oh. Mermaid just got me pizza. Like, I haven't seen you, and I'm like, oh, I've just been streaming, bro. I mean, I guess we'll all go to that room. You need a key. Anyway, getting ahead of myself. Oh, goodbye.
doing in the lab and casually talking to somebody in the deep desert chat about Rainbow Six mid fights because everything's just dying. Oh yeah, man, they added like Master Chief, they added like so much shit that's like not like siege, not tactical. It's all three of them. So that was all three. All free for the next 2 hours. So the one difficulty crawl you could probably do too. I think I could bring you in with me. Testing station 24, and you could let the dog out, then I'll confirm. I thought like letting the dog out was a mechanic of the lab for a second, the way I read that. I was like, there's a dog in this lab? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I just leave my stream running for like the whole time I'm playing, and I don't know, speaking of, I do have to snooze ads. I try to snooze ads when I can remember, and if I'm gonna play an ad, it's usually if there's like a crash or something and I'm getting stuff back up. But there's ads I cannot control. Let you know for free. Not making money off this. Sir. Maybe one day that'll be a goal, but I don't think so right now. Oh, I was like responding to you in the thing. You're like, you might start up a stream again, and I was like, oh, I just leave my stream open the whole time. Whole time I'm playing. I was like, I'm not making money off this. Yes. I just stream every day. I'm in like a position where I can do that, thankfully. I don't know how much longer though. To get an actual schedule going, because I can't be up all night all the time. Well, can't have. Oh, I mean, I can, and I do usually have like energy drinks. But the one night I had like 2 C4 energy drinks, and I fucking threw up the next morning really bad. But I was so sick. I've had so many energy drinks too. I like, nah, I can't. Like, I gotta wean off of them. That's why I started drinking coffee, because it's like, I don't know, it's like barely coffee when I'm drinking. It's shitty like McDonald's iced coffee. I'm not like, can't do hot liquids. It fucking bothers me. Sody Peps, yeah. A lot of Pepsi is what I drink. Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Basically turned into my dad and my grandpa. Like between, oh, I can't. You gotta get out and then get in your scout to do this. Ah, yes. I like vanilla Coca-Cola. I'll go to Arakeen quickly. See what I've not sold. And get ready for the slab. I'm gonna try to get us some tar packs as well. Good idea. That way we're not all just on normal Mark 6s and the Mark 6s become our like standard. Here, stick it down again. It's not Arakeen. Yeah, in the Deep Desert chat, there was, I think it was either Wicked or someone else. There was someone. Joe Willis was like, there's no PvP, so he's going to a different server. That's kind of how Harmony's going. There's no PvP, so all the PvP guys are going to a different server already, and it's like, oh. PvP guys were saying, "Oh, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm not gonna leave this game. It'll be the PvE guys who leave first." I don't see a lot of PvP guys left, and when I do, they're complaining that there's no other PvP guys. Eventually, you guys might want to start asking each other on playdates. Fucking organize a fight or something. Jesus. Fighting the same person every day in a game. You're playing a game with them. It is a play date. Change my mind. You can't. Like,
Testing station 89 for the 900 power pack.
God damn. That's so far away from me right now. I hit that like every day. I'll keep because I have a bunch, and this penetrator I'm keeping for somebody. Steady carrier boost I needed for a while. Emperor's wings I will keep for Prowl. That's for Prowl. Maybe that. Might save this in my inventory for when somebody's gonna be 100 crafting, but right now I need this. Some of this will be in the
Welcome.
bank for when we have
Would you
100
like to
crafters.
deposit?
What I'm gonna start doing. That can be used right now. That can be used right now on Krell. Just random poop in here. Those. It's a lot of nice stuff for someone. That's actually not a lot of nice stuff. I want to see it go. Nobody's gonna pick it up. Yeah. Yeah. Watch how low the melange is. They're all undercutting each other. God damn! Look at that. Spice 110,000. Don't think we need to be buying melange if we're going to be making as much as we're making. So we'll let them keep posting and losing it. I also have a feeling there's like a new vehicle around the corner, and that's why they're also super quiet. A being like uncalm.
I have gifts.
Got a penetrator, so give you the Emperor's wings since you actually like them, and I'll get the penetrator to the wrong base. I'm at the wrong base. To Victor. That way you guys both have penetrator blueprints and can just plow through the shield guys. Victor said he's eating, so what I'm gonna do is play this in his box here. Traveling gear chest, components container, spice storage container. No. Assuming that's his main, so I'll put that in there. To the mission, I need duraluminum and silicone for the water, so that's what I'm gonna get. Check the refineries, make sure they're still running. But it's on to the duraluminum now finally, and this can get moved. Myself aluminum. I think I'm gonna say
Oh, I can't make it just say bitch. Okay. For some reason on the assault I can't make it that. Type shit. I would love to help with granite, but granite's like kind of like underneath my skill grade right now for what I'm doing, man. Like if I don't build this, we are out of room, we are out of water, we are out of production. For instance, the aluminum you farmed this morning is gone. Like we've used it. It's been it's been refined into like actual aluminum. But that's how fast I had to get room because there was no room for the raw material, so I had to instantly refine all of them. We're out of water, and I can't just be out of water every day. No, it's refined, so it's not the ore anymore. To make it smaller, to make room, I had to refine it and use all the water, but I can't do that all the time because other people need water at the base. So to rectify that situation, I'm building another base that's all water storage and less refining.
So we could store stuff here, and when we need stuff at the other base, we can bring the raw materials over or refine it here. Basically doubling our water. But I've been helping out so much with a lot that I have not been able to set this up, and it's bottlenecking everything else in the operation. So I need time to do this. Will need bodies, so I might as well put those there, and then that needs to be refined, but I need water at this base, so I need to have, what do we need for this? 1, I need storage, and then 2, I need this. There's already some duraluminum here, so what I'm gonna do, fuck is the duraluminum if it's not in those boxes? I can't really like mathematically put in numbers how much aluminum we need. It's a constant. Is why I'm built here. It's like fucking everything needs aluminum. It's stupid. Okay, so I need to find where I put my carrier. Get the water storage here. Go bring over some duraluminum. And get this cooking. And then get back helping. It's about 75% complete right now for the first phase of this base. Like, if you want a list of stuff that I need, I pull it up usually, basically, but like, it's a lot. Basically, we need equipment for 16 more people in the guild. Is what I'm going for. Surprised a lot because I don't know if people joining the guild are going to be like completely fresh. That's like a ton of materials, but if they're returning players, they have the welcome back package that helps them out get their vehicles. Right now what's happening is we're not getting water fast enough here, and I'm like, these passive things do not get water fast enough. 10 isn't enough, 20 is not enough. So I think spreading fucking like 30 of these over to the other base and like 1 refinery should do, and then the rest storage for the water. Because this base holds 5 million and we're out of water is the issue. Just like having an issue figuring out like the bodies is a lot of work because it's like we constantly need someone running bodies, and that's boring as hell. I don't want to make people do that. But it costs a lot of duraluminum to switch these over. I mean, not duraluminum. I have to basically, the conversion cost is 240, 240, 170 silicone. So less silicone. These cost servo. These cost complex. So basically the exchange would be we get complex back. It's just I would need a lot of calibrated to operate the space as a completely passive. So if I sell anything on the market, that's what I'll do. I'll buy calibrated and switch this over. And we'll only run the 8 bodies or something for emergency with water. Yeah, we have okay water, but not enough. Right now we're good. Nothing's like actually let me check because you also got aluminum. I got aluminum. I refined it. So there's 1,000 aluminum, and then we can make. There's still 5,800, so we still got tons of aluminum to make. Well, that's going. What circuit's that on? So I'll put this on circuit 2. Circuit 2. I'll use my refiner upstairs to speed up the process. Where it feeds, I gotta make sure I have like I'll put like fucking 4 or 5 rockets in the thing so it doesn't stay in this box. And then there's aluminum at the other base as well, so this is aluminum. That's good, it's good. We can basically make gasmium forever. I mean, duraluminum forever after this. And... oh, there is stadium for the guild. That's guild plus stadium because that's not my circuit. Okay, that actually works good. What I could do also is open this up to probably Nyano. Ship back to the bank and then give the storage back to the storage spaces back down here. What I will do is tear down the fucking Lords of Spice sign. I fucking need that base. This could now go. I've only got. Fuck's sakes. A shit ton of these though. Does this really need 5 million water if we're not finding 5 million worth of stuff? Probably cut the water storage down 2 million from here. So it's not gaining 5 million every day, there's no sense in storing 5 million. While I am here, I can actually now grab you that granite if you haven't grabbed it. Still here. Salt bin. Here is all the granite guild has to offer. Minus 500. Inside was in the area. Feel bad for saying no for 10 minutes. Here we go. I have your granite, Saya. Surprise. What the fuck? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're building like a cool entrance thingy. For this space to load up a buggy. Stuff over. Wow, that equates to like perfectly that. Okay, so not even terrible. What do we even have left for water? This place still has 4 million water. That's crazy. So okay. 2 from like 6 million to 3 million, and then the other base is already set for water. Oh, why I didn't think about this earlier. Buggy can come back. Base 2. Again. I mean, Overland is available, yes, but the massive group was fun. Like what, 6 of us? 7? 6, 7? I'll kill myself. Gotta use my big brain. What do I put in these water? Mathed it right. I mathed it right. Like a fucking autism boner right now. I guess you're gonna be parking here the most, so I should do one board this off. Did it? My God, I've done it. What'd you do? My God. The Tower of Sauron. sort of figured out doing with the top of this base. There's like the quick offload area, but this top part, I'm making it so you can just run to either side, and this is gonna be like shitloads of storage, I think. Just to make it quick, because we're gonna be coming in and out of here with ornithopters a lot. At least I am. I plan on using this space a lot more than the other one for farming anyway. Just throwing raw materials here and dropping shit off in like the deep desert. Grab something. I need to grab that crate. Figure out what I'm doing with down here. Okay. Yeah, right now as is, this is off-centered. Really concerned with the bottom. I was concerned with running out of pieces. Should we recruit like farmers or something? People who wanna, more people who wanna be like dedicated farmers? I'm down for that. There's a lot of people who just wanna farm, but don't like get the benefits of a bigger guild. They just make their solo guild. Which is fine. But I mean, we got Curl to end game stuff in what, like a day? Not even. Oh, I didn't go. I was gonna take a look at the Eye of Sauron while I was at the base. Damn it. You should make your own Godzilla rock. I've seen people try. I've seen also people try to copy Liza. I remember what I was doing. I was, seeing what I need for the water production. I need calibrated spice. I was also offloading what's in. Well, what was I gonna say? I'll just get the. It's not actually too hard to get. Some from Shadow. This just doesn't need to be here anymore, this store.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
got the windows on this side, but I'll be back anyway. More penta shields, and I need more power, basically. Couple more directionals, and that should be it. I could actually probably bring over or probably just one spice generator from the base here. I need to fix this thing so bad. This thing's busted. I need a new PSU. The rest of it's fine. It just needs to actually be repaired. But the PSU is shot. No durability on it. The hell? What the hell is going on? What have you done? How did you even manage to do this? 2,000 hours in this game building, and I've never seen someone do. Oh, it's because you got the triangle pieces to offset. Never mind. Still, what is happening here? How did I get in here? Lock yourself in here? What is this? Through the main hangar and walk up the stairs. Make a game plan for us. Vice here. Here. Telling a story through your desk. What's happened?
True story. One time Spice flew, and we were all there, and the worm came up, and we were like, "Oh shit!" That's the story. I centered a light at the bottom for you, so you don't have to figure that out. I think I might be off centered from the side, but only slightly. Either way, when you come up, it will be visible, but then once you like stand right here, it'll look like the hole under of the table is glowing. At the right angle, you might be able to stick an agave light under there and have it really bright. Okay, cool. Yeah, when we're farming later, I'll get that. Sometimes it's nice to use all the build pieces though. Like I'll use the floor of this sometimes in a specific room just because it's like a nice, like, I don't know if it's like clay or wood. I can't really tell. It's definitely, I don't think it'd be wood. Where would we get the wood on Arrakis, right? So it's like this weird sandstone. my god, man, that sucks. Farming for an hour on the testing station. What is the drop rate of this? Is it actually 1%? And you weren't exaggerating? Like, that's like the actual drop rate? That's ridiculous. Yeah, Victor, don't sweat it. It's no fun. Just don't think because like we were rushing through that like you were holding us up, right? We were just rushing through because it was just fun. No one was in a rush. If anything, it gives everyone a chance to look at their phone. 10% my ass, 10% for the power pack and the overworld. Fuck that, man. I don't know how. I got it when I returned, and it was like my first drop. It's like dying though. I gotta get another one. I had the old one, the Young Sparky Mark 6, I think, somewhere, but this one is much better for what I'm using it for. The durability is nice. If I get another one, I'll give it to you. So I won't need to. If I get one, it's all yours. Oh yeah. Oh, you don't have to. Talking to someone in Deep Desert chat where we were doing the testing station. It's like, I got this. Six. It was like 6-on-1 with every enemy. Gotta bring over calibrated and silicone. Just check. Calibrated spice silicone. Calibrated spice silicone. Eating.
bringing 2 of these over. 'Cause I don't need them all anymore. Get running 3,000 over. So I actually only need half of these here. But for now, it's the crawl space. Just working on duraluminum for the wind traps, and then we're basically set. Hopefully, I go to the market and I've sold something, then I don't have to grind for calibrated. Probably just gonna end up farming them anyway. It's not hard to get them, and people want too much for them. Or, hold on, I need to go back to the base anyway. I'll be there in a sec. Crazy. Okay, well, you should still grab that complex anyway. So you're probably gonna need it for something else eventually. You need a lot of complex all the time. Probably for your death skills, actually. It's, what, like 80 of them or something? 50, 80? I don't know.
I tell myself that like 200 times a day. I always am like, what did I need? And then I find what I need. I'm like, oh yeah. Hey man, each ad goes to my nicotine fund. And I guess like occasionally talk. Half of it I swear is just like banning bots, and then Twitch gets reported that, and we're basically moderating Twitch's bots for them. Yeah. Same.
have to do those Lancer admissions. What's up?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here, the perms on the fabricators are all back to guild. That's at the guild. Guild, this is at the guild. Odd in Valheim. I'm winning, son.
Holy load time. My bad for leaving. Jesus fucking Christ. For this is some idiot selling for fucking 110.
Welcome. Would you like to depart?
Yeah, I've been muted. I've been muted. I'm still here. That was funny. No, I thought it's like no, Victor's not the type of person to block anyone, man. He's a chiller. He just farms and hangs out and like has fun with us. Dude's a funny guy. Yeah, no, everyone went ham on farming. It was awesome. There's so much aluminum, a lot of fuel cells. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to get a load of the stone ready for Crow, because that guy's a builder, man. That guy loves to build. So I'll get some ready for him, so he doesn't have to sit there and slog his day away. Okay, sounds good to me. But let me just get completely naked. Oh no, do we have room for Wachi? No, I'm kidding. Yes, brother. You see how many times you can hit it today before you're getting nuked? That's not a bad idea. Like, what's the worst that can happen? You're gonna look at durability loss on your thing and Troll's gonna fix it for you? I love this. It's in sync with the music for a sec. Let me make sure I'm all repaired before I head out and got fuel. Surprised I made it here. Oh shit, sorry, yeah, I was in menu. So I think we have enough to just invite everyone to the party. Glass is in Aga Basin. I think he just got offline actually as I was looking. He's still on. He's on the overlay map now. Invite him to the party. We're going beyond PvP. Oh, we're in a really good spot right now. I think we actually needed like a dedicated like Haga farmer. Like I was surprised that that's pretty much all I don't have my buggy out here. I don't have my buggy out here, so I might be going spice farming instead. Buggy's in Aero. You know, I don't need spice though. That's the thing. Spice up? I can see it from here if it is. Hate everyone's bases. I'm like, this is hideous. And then my bases are ugly too. It's so hard to make squares nice. They need to make like a curvature tool or something where you can like bend walls and stuff and like bend shields or like make like shield domes. Something cool like that. I'm gonna go back to Aero and grab my buggy quick. Yeah. I thank God it is there. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I saw that message. Yeah. I think that it's like one common goal, you know. So I'm not surprised, and I think that they just sort of realized like, oh, maybe it is a little bit of a threat. Which means like, I don't know, kind of making a little bit of moves. The kings of the Scorpio. Lords of the Tit. Reign supreme in the Scorpidium Kingdom. Wish Scorpidium rhymed with Kingdom more. That would have been cooler. We should rebrand. God damn it. Am I able to? I think I could change the name. Yeah, no. Oh, under this band, no. Yeah, that's true. Unless we go super hard. My hope is that people get bored and we're the last spice farmers left. We get 16 of the best. Another guild that's dying or something. Merge guilds with someone. That's like dangerous. That's like immediately having to trust 16 new people. At least like one at a time we could focus on getting somebody leveled and stuff and you know, gain their trust and everything. But I've never had an issue with anything like that, like insiding. Rust for that. Definitely been insided on Rust, even by my own friends, people I care about. Like, will this work? No. Have to just get the blur thing working again. Ten minutes away. Yo. Even if you wanted to, you could load up the Aero base as well. There's tons of storage there. Basically make Plastadium to make more storage. That's where we're at right now. We're at least at a bottleneck of T6 materials, which is like, we're gonna farm it anyway. Now's the time to go hard. Yeah, DD base is closer. There is, I think, more storage at the DD base. And I'll also load up my sand crawler since we're not crawling tonight. If I have to, I'll just bring it back to Aero and unload it there. Guess yeah, with three of us out here doing this. Four of us, I mean, holy shit. Yeah, it might be Asgear. Might be one of my friends. Blaz is down.
Pretty sure this is the guy stream sniping our shit. Oh yes, we've waited for someone like this. Same old move, he'll go down and then he'll come back up. He'll turn around. Tactical dive, tactical dive. He's on us, Blaz, he's on us. Just get back if you can, I guess. So we can get a wand sheet. I mean, we're in assaults, he's in a scout, that's the thing. He has more maneuverability. Ah, rockets on my scout. So we got more rockets, so I just gotta recall this and then head back out. Oh, we're not leveled PvE guild, like, not bad. And PvP Chud doesn't realize the fucking point of that was to fucking distract so we can farm. He has to go back to base. Like, it says what your mama does to my balls. Like, Raptor, I appreciate you, big dog. Love. The follow Raptor, everyone. Hold on, talking shit. straight up moving this spice towards like a fucking cartel at this point. Oh yeah, yeah, we would love to just fucking body this kid. Claims he's not watching, it's been fucking stream sniping. PvE actor dudes. You have an ad right now, hold up. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure we do need help though, yes. So let me snooze ads here. I won't speak on your behalf right now until we have people here. Orcs at our base? Six bottom left. I'm heading out. I appreciate the backup so much. Yeah, no, we did suck. Yeah, I'll get him to add me and everything, cause I'll that'd be nice. I'm just trying to have some PvE fun with these guys. That's why we're up so late. We got a dude who's like 70 who likes to go on the sand, but he doesn't like this bullshit happening. And we got some other older guys, and I'm like, I don't mind it so much, but I also don't want to like talk so much shit. Not a farm while he's not out here. He's just talking shit. Oh, no, you're good. The Thopter's fine. It's a brand new Thopter. It's only, I get less durability damage on my stuff. So I only took like probably 10% or less. Just like genuinely like surprised I found someone who's like an actual fucking loser at 2 in the morning. Like, I actually don't have words for it. And I had to straight up tell him he's a fucking loser. So many fucking chats going on. Well, I mean, Raptors just saw what happened. We were not doing nothing. And also Forgotten's gonna know about it. Like, dude. About 3 PvP goats are about to know this kid's name. I have no problem doing as much farming, as much payment as possible. Just to fucking kill this kid and get him off this server. Hell, we have enough shit we could just every day make new Thopters and kill them.
every single day. All it would be is training. The annoying is he's like, I was giving you advice. I was giving you advice. You should have a scout with doctors. Meanwhile, it's like, it's because we have a scout with doctors. Like, I already fucking said this shit. Dumbass, I have fucking 2,000 hours in the game. Do you think I don't know the fucking issue? The initial issue is you're a fucking retard at 2 in the morning shooting some guy who's farming the Stridium Islands because he mined a rock in front of you out of the fucking 250 rocks that spawn on the goddamn island. So, like, no, that guy was retarded, and he's gonna die for his retardation. Fuck being Zerism, the Lord of Spice, is Zerism the retard killer. Kids, hide your wife, you're all fucking retarded. Lorik's dead for like the rest of the time I see him. It wasn't equipped with rockets that time, so we'll see what happens when I'm out here with fucking rockets. I'll fucking body him. Mark my fucking worms. Mark my fucking worms, Janet. I'm not actually that pissed. It's just like, if I was my character in this game, yeah, I'd be pissed. But it's really just a game. Yeah, no, that did like minimum, minimum to anyone. That's why I was saying like PvP is so pointless. Just made him so upset that he stopped farming. Because even if he wanted to be out here, he used all of his rockets on us. Guess what? We can do our farming while he's getting his rockets. He has to fucking farm to get more rockets. He cannot tell me that he was freaking farming. Bro, you're not out there with rockets and a scout farming the Stridium Islands. I'm not stupid. You are. Fucking dumbass. Ganima is gonna add me tomorrow, and then we'll probably have a couple hunting parties. Exciting. Just trying to chill, bro. Like. Yeah, I don't know, fill everything that you can. Also not a bad idea, the message above that. It was like, I don't care, I have nothing but a scout and a fucking thruster. Time I go back to the island, it's gonna be fucking too much. It's T6 scouts anyway, so we'll work on that this week and we'll get everyone a set of rockets or two. Just in case you need to have those sitting at the deep desert base. We'll have like a bucket of like rockets, a bucket of storages for people who want to hand farm sand. like switching my way of thinking from PvE back to PvP and how I used to fucking roll with this guild where it was actually kind of working. Not saying I'm focusing the guild towards PvP, it's just like I could use some of that PvP knowledge for some PvE defense. Because some of us don't mind defending. I know most of us just want to peacefully farm, and I still am about that. But that guy's been a cunt all week. Do it. Of course, now he finds out who he's killing. He's all upset. Because within Dune terms, I'm fucking connected. I've been nice for fucking 2,000 hours. Do you know how hard that is? You heard my vocabulary? Like, I've been fucking nice, bro. Stop messing with the guild, I'll fucking murder you. Fuck it, I'll call on Fringe, and I'll bring the old guild back out. He'll fuck with fucking the OGs, guys who fucking were actually PvPing when it mattered, bro. Like, guys who don't need the fucking best gear to fucking wipe the floor with you. These kids are clinically built different. Raised in labs. Genetically modified gamers. Absolute freak beasts in the trade. Call upon their aid. Shall assemble like the Avengers. That's all it takes. Call upon the fringe patriot. He's still in harmony with the guild. But seriously, anytime he boots up Dune, the whole guild's watching. So we still got like a tight-knit group there. All that guy does is kill. That's all he does. If you're not subscribed to him or follow him or anything, you should follow him. He's fucking hilarious. Some more scrividium for us. There's so much titanium in Aero, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm happy with my one scrividium. And yes, Lorik, if you are watching by chance, if you could hit the follow, that'd be awesome. But also, yeah, I just wanted one scrividium. That's what that was all over. I am that petty. I am that bitch. Did I big dog you off the island for like one box full of scrividium? Yeah. Did we lose the PvP fight? Yeah. Were you still a bitch? Killing PvE farmers? Yeah. Are you still a fucking loser at 2 in the goddamn morning? Fucking seeking my validation? Absolutely. Guess what? It's live, and we can clip it. Guess what? Harmony Hive is an active Discord server. To show everybody what went down tonight, bro. Fucking done. Hilarious. See ya on Nova, on my ult. Oh yeah, that kid's done. Full grown ass man. I'm gonna call him a kid.
Hail Raptor.
That's what we should do before we go into any PvP battle, even if we're gonna lose. We need to hail Raptor and give honors to Raptor. Okay, prayer to the Raptor Jesus. I'll bring mine straight to Haga.
Astronomically fucking stoned.
Pretty sure there's an XP boost. I might be talking on my ass here. But I'm pretty sure there's like a little... Either way, it's gonna be easier. But there's gotta be... Well, there's like the share... There's like... I honestly can't remember. I only did one with a group and they don't play anymore. I mean, leveling these is gonna be like a grind, but with everybody doing it, you gotta think how much T6 materials we're also gonna be getting as a group, and those can all go towards everybody's like armors and weapons and stuff. Dude, that's exciting. If Victor wants to fight too, that's sick. I was just convincing Krell. Now Krell can... I gotta give Krell some... Once he gets the hang of the game and stuff, I could probably get him running the whole base for refining and everything, and keeping an eye on that while he's doing his fun stuff. Okay. So that's good, so we can boost. That's... I took our rockets, guys. They said, enough's enough. You guys are threatening people. Like, your guild leader's a little into the game too much. He needs to take a step back. Surprise! Total domination, my dear boy. Someone's here, Ayo. Have Lorik added. I have Lorik added as a friend. I don't. Oh, he's extra dead. It's Blaco and his friends too. That's how we have to go now. If it's out there with us, we have to kill it. We have to put it down. I'm almost back to base with the Stribidium. I'm gonna throw it in a refiner. Just to save space. I'm gonna be up late tonight, just getting these refineries going, and if it a thought, slap. Yeah, bitch. God, God. Hella titties. Okay, we got hella Strivides. Stravosi and the titties. Stravosi has landed. All of our materials had to be like iron-OC, steel-OC, aluminum-OC. I'll just be a minute. Now we're out of space. I just need to find something with nothing in it. I refuse to repair this goddamn bird. No, it's gonna be needed anyway. These four up here. Yeah, I have a. There's anything that just throw anything anywhere. I don't. We'll organize it when we have the chance. So if there's no room, I'm on my way. Just trying to move fast. Just drop shit. Enough, and I gotta grab that. Container. It's downstairs. That'll help me out quite a bit. think we have plenty, because I'll still be farming A-row for the titanium there, because it's all clustered up in one spot. So I got a lot of scribidium for us. Just come back. On our way back. We could hunting party this shit if we all had scouts. At that point, I don't think it would matter. We would be a swarm. Diabolical things we could do. If all of our evil, twisted little minds work together all at once. Just to kill this guy. This guy just like rattled a fucking hornet's nest. Like, he immediately pissed all of us off. Everyone viewing is like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, it was just like Raptor at the time, I'm pretty sure, and like a few others. Half of it's talking big, and the other half is actually following through, so we gotta eventually follow through. And like I said, I have no shame in getting help. But that's what these guys are here for. We love it. Also may not have enough fuel to take it. Okay, what else can I do? I could go back. That's fucking same distance that way. Literally. Like at the anime eyes. They laser eyes. It's like that's our boy.
It's so kind on my time here, unless someone's messed with us. Even people who've attacked me when I was solo, I'm like, hey man, good fight. Like, I'm just farming, but I didn't want to ruin your fun. That's different, because now they're ruining my fun. Yeah, you're gonna give me. That'd be 16. Like 500 silicone. You can also give this to so funny earlier he's like, can you pick up the granite and drive it to my base? I'm like fucking halfway across the map. I'm like, you live right next to the base. Like, yeah, but I'm building. I'm like, fucking farming, bro. God damn it, bro. I did run and grab it and delivered it. He's built like this cool like office room thing. And I went in and I put like a bunch of decorations on his table. But yeah, no, like this is also, yeah, this was also right when I had farmed it for him and I brought it back to the guild base. Like, can you bring it to my base? Like, bro, just stop at the guild base more. He's also realized that he's like, I gotta make it into stone so it looks better, and it's like, because he's on the first set of chum stuff still. So when he unlocks the stone, he's probably gonna go nuts with building. So I want to have a bunch ready for him for that. He doesn't have to go out and farm it mid guild, get his flow all messed up. Yeah, he'll probably be on tomorrow when I'm on. Message him that. I forgot that you did that because that would have saved me. I wouldn't have gone and farmed. It didn't take me long. I just circled the ironworks. Sometimes I gotta remember. I'm like, oh, he doesn't know all the hotspots for all the resources and stuff. So I should take him around and show him. We should farm everything together. He and I, at least, like, not like a full truckload or anything. Just like hit a few rocks here and there, show him all the good spots. Especially the safe flower sand. That'll help him a lot when he's gonna need lots of silicone for like fuels and stuff for his base. Yeah, no, helping him was pretty fun. Yes. He's definitely like a task guy. It's like finishing everything. He's like, is there anything else I can do? Did he come around? I think we did the Deep Desert Labs with him, Victor, and Troll. I think everyone was there for a bit. It was like There was a stranger too. I think Troll's friend was with us. Yeah. So I got some good blueprints there. He's like, oh, maybe I want to go get Spice down. I'm like, yes, it's happening. So we'll probably get him a crawler this week. I'll just probably give him access to mine. And we can, I'll be a pilot for him. That way he doesn't have to worry about worms or nothing. Exactly. I was like, you got a whiff of the sand. You got a whiff of the spice. Glad he likes the game though. Not many new players. Because he's also a builder too. He'll probably teach himself some really cool stuff, honestly. Like he was already building. He was like he did something with the triangles to offset the grid of the squares. I thought that was pretty cool because I hadn't seen it done. Not like that anyway. I'm here with boxes of shit for the boys. I got a crate for Blaz. Oh, sir. Just need a second to place these. Dang. Thank God for half cost here too, since we get so many more boxes. To the refinery? Okay. Victor's done with the spiceless box because that's just the base tool I made for him with the one plan. So this can just be the old.
Yeah, to the right of it as well. I just want to do this quick before I quit. I mess up and forget the So I think we're all associates. I could just put this all in Fat Lard and then bring Fat Lard over to Aero. Quick. Can't. Yeah, okay, we got tons of storage out here now. Holy shit. You? We got enough here, I think, for another little while. Bring more out tomorrow, though. Talking to Blast. You want me to put this in a box for Blaz, or was this for the okay, that's Blaz's, okay. I was like, who just left this? What else do I need here? Oh, it's already repaired. Shit. Yeah, we did nothing for this thing. Exactly why I said it's a waste of time to do PvP. The game's current state anyway, when it's actual dedicated PvP for 2.5, I think that'll be different. So I'll be hunting him down there too. I'll dedicate like the last 40 hours of my 2,000 hour playtime. Bring a man down. I returned. I did say I wanted an op. I wanted somebody to rival. Oh, we found someone. Oh, they found us. Completely their mistake. Scared of PvE, I can't go there. Lorix and PvE. I'm petrified, really. Dude, we got the Louis Vuitton fucking power grid. The spice of Lords of Louis. Lords of Louis. I hate myself. As much as Loric's gonna hate me for the rest of his playtime on the server, though. She lies. These boxes. But if you, I probably want your own dedicated one. Write your name on this one.